What's up, guys? Welcome back. It is day 2. Yeah, Clatter of Clans Season 5 Qualification Stage 1, Day 2. Well, the second day of many more to come. So as you saw, what we were showing in the stream a little bit, we had a little bit of a sneak peek into the results of where the teams are finding themselves after yesterday's matches. And I have to say, it looks pretty interesting. Of course, now the team's going to go at it once again today. As you can see also on the leaderboard there, we saw quite a bit of a difference between the players in Lobby A, Lobby B, compared to the standings from Lobby C and D. But of course, now that would be balanced out today as we have a majority of the Lobby C games coming into play today. And then, well, only 2 games. 1 for Group A and 1 for Group B right at the end, match 5 and 6. But of course, speaking of the matches, let's jump straight into the lobby to see who we have here over in the Lobby C group. We saw them yesterday, but let's have another look. All right, so here we are. Oh, everyone now making their way around, getting ready on Erangel to get into day 2 of the action. Of course, we got the players there from the WOW Esports team over in slot 4. I don't know what WOW stands for, but whatever. Let's call them WOW. And we got the players from Genesis over in slot 5. We got the Dark Ninjas over in slot 6. We got the Bro Code over in 7. In 8, we have Fear. We got Aphleon Apex in slot 9. We got Unknown over in slot 10. We've got the players from Sincerity over in 11. In 12, we have Insidious Gaming. Of course, Iconic 6 in 13. In 14, we have T8 Unknowns. The Immortals over in 15. We've got Sicario in 16. We've got the players from Medellin over in 17. We've got Euphoria Esports in 18. And then, of course, the players from Tactical Esports over in slot 20. Very decent flight path to get things started off here today. Cutting straight through the central portion of the map. Splitting it right in half. Of course, granting the players access to many regions. So let's see where these teams are going to be going, where they're going to be dropping down, and of course, where that first initial zone is going to be forming. And of course, as per usual, give us your predictions in the chat. Let us know, who do you think is going to be clutching it out right here on the first match of day 2 for the Lobby C players. Give us your predictions, give us your shout outs. And of course, if you're new to the channel and they haven't yet, hit that subscribe button down below. Please consider doing so. Leave us a like alongside your comment. Yeah, and we'll see what the team's going to be doing. Hopefully someone will be accurate with their predictions. Yesterday we had quite an interesting few plays coming in across the board. So let's see what the team's going to be doing. You've got the Dark Ninjas, of course, touching down right over in Quarry. You've got the team there from well, Apex heading up north. Right here alongside another team. But of course, being the players from Genesis. So there's some potential for early engagements. The same can, of course, be said over it towards School, as well as over it towards the Sixers. Ooh, Yasnaya also going to be pretty spicy. But let's jump into the action. Of course, we have that first zone now shifting over in towards the northwestern front of the map. But the team's not giving us any time to analyze what the zone has brought us. They get straight into the action, putting in these first initial shots. Euphoria already down by 1. We've got the players from the Immortals and, of course, the team there from Black Clover. Battling it out. Oh, the Bro Code. I was confused there for a second. I was just about to say, there's no Black Clovers in here. Oh, man. They are just lighting up this kill feed. Hot damn. Oh, we got WOW and the players from Insidious battling it out up in the top there towards that bridge. Let's quickly jump over towards Sicario. As you can see, they've been putting in several heads towards the players here up ahead of them. There's, of course, now right here in Yasnaya. Oh, beautiful nade from Robin. Just wrapping things up right there, sending the players right back into the lobby. The T8 Unknowns not knowing when has hit them. Let's see, will they be able to find an interesting spot to move into? Are they going to try and maybe potentially rotate out of Yasnaya? Because they're starting this match off with 2 players down. That is definitely a super tough start. And of course, that means they have to change their whole approach to this match. Now having to accommodate only having 2 players instead of sitting on a full squad. So the Immortals, of course, now moving into position very close to this western bridge. As you can see, one of the players here from Brocode keeping a very watchful eye on the Immortals, waiting for any potential angles, any potential shots to open up. So let's see. Who is going to find these hits? Oh, he is so close. So close. Let's quickly jump back over towards Euphoria. Right here in school, as they are now just battling it out still. Rather observing against the players here from Tactical Esports. We've got a few shots now starting to fly across as the players here from Tactical Esports are moving in. You see Gunny and his teammate on the opposite end over towards school, trying to put a quick few shots in. We got Wizard and Gunny on the opposite end, Kiddo and Gyro on this front, but Wizard now getting hit. Ooh, Euphoria really finding the hits towards them. So we got Ozzel and Psycho up on the roof. Kiddo sends a beautiful grenade across, knocking out Psycho in the process. Ozzel, of course, now in a very decent position. Oh, can get that res going. Well, not unless Kiddo keeps on sending those grenades across. Really causing a little bit of a stir there, making it difficult for them. So let's see. Oh, man, these nades are getting super close. I'm feeling a little bit uncomfortable for his behalf. Let's see, will Ozzel be able to get these shots? Well, get the heal, rather. When I'm saying shots. Taking a shot at healing up his teammate. Yes, that is what we're going for. You see the players here from Tactical Esports now starting to move on in. Starting to huddle up in the compound right here alongside them. Psycho still pretty low in health. Sinister keeping a watchful eye on the window. We've got Gyrobot on his right-hand side and the rest of the squad on his left. So if he's not careful, it could be quite tough and he might even get knocked out in the process. Ozzel and Psycho, of course, now both recovering some health after the lovely engagement they just had. But let's see, will Unknown Soldiers come out once again with 17 kills like they did yesterday? That was just insane. Will they go at it again? Got some grenades now getting sent across and Gunny finds the head in on Psycho. Wow, third time's the charm. Ozzel now deciding, yeah, let me move back maybe. But of course that puts him, oh, right in the firing line of those nades which he runs into. Hot damn, that is just, wow. Tactical maneuvers coming in there from Tactical Esports. Some insane throws. Psycho now just riding on the ledge, trying to get to his teammate. Sinister now about to try and go for this res. This would be the ideal opportunity for the players there from Tactical to just start pushing up and applying the pressure. Let's see, will they be able to get it? So far, we've got the res up. So Ozzel is still bleeding out. Sinister now moving in. Got one of the Tactical players up on the roof. He's up high. Is he going to try and drop in? Oh, yes, he does. Oh, that would have been an absolutely beautiful jump had he gotten it the first time around. But fortunately, the rest of the team was there. And Tactical get the wipe. Well done. Well played. First team sent back into the lobby. GG. All right, 15 teams remain. T8 now managing to rotate up towards the north, getting out of harm's way. Let's jump now over to school to see what the teams are getting up to. Apex, of course, now making their way around just over towards the north. We've got the players there from Genesis still holding that position over in South George. So I'm curious to see where the zone's going to be going. Of course, it's moved in towards the west now. So yesterday we only had one match, you know, kind of preview for Group C and Group D. Now we have two per squad, two per group, right? So I think it's going to be pretty good to get a good feel of what these teams are going to be bringing, you know, moving forward. Really hoping to see a nice surprise coming in. We already saw the players there from the Unknown Soldiers putting up an absolutely phenomenal performance yesterday, coming in with 17 kills alongside that chicken dinner. Will we see another team step up? Will they go at it once again? So far, they haven't really gotten anywhere near that. They're currently sitting on a nice cozy 0 kills. So let's see, will they be able to bring in any more? Of course, give us your predictions. Give us your thoughts. Let me know what you think. Do you agree? Do you disagree? Do you like grapes? What's the case? I like grapes. And you should too. They're quite nice. But anyway, enough with the grapes. Let's get into the action once again. The players there from Unknown are now heading up, potentially into center zone. But what we see is the mountain is situated smack dab central zone. Now, in past times when that has happened, oh, it's almost as crazy as a southern zone. Almost. Not exactly, but man, it is pretty close. Right, so the players here from I6. Let's see what's going to happen. Ooh, dodgy. Well, that is Budgie. Budgie in quite a dodgy position. Gets knocked out in the process, but the rest of his team has rotated further towards the west. Moved in towards Gatkan there, of course. The players from the Bro Code get a few extra easy kills right there. We've got the players, of course, up in the north from Sicario Global, making their rotation rather in the direction of zone. Heading on in. The players there from Serenity also now just trying to get out of that blue zone, but the red zone catches up with Rogue. That's a bit of a feels bad, Rogue. You're in the blue, got hit by the red zone. Fortunately, it's only the first one. There we go. Switch now, switching things up. Turning around, coming back to rescue the teammate. Right, but of course, the rest of the teams are still heading deeper into that zone. I wonder, over pushing just yet. Not over committing to any particular positions or rotations. But let's see where they go. The Immortals, of course, now going straight through the center, heading on up towards that central portion of the zone. We've got the Bro Code just up ahead, and of course, one of the players from Insidious on the offside. We've got a few handbrake turns now coming in as well. The Immortals now dancing back and forth between the Bro Code. Let's see, will they get any of these hits? Up comes the Immortals. Henry also on the approach. Right, so he's quickly changing up vehicles, as you can see just off in the distance there. Hasn't been spotted just yet. Ooh, we've got a few shots coming in from behind. Jesus puts in a quick few sneak shots. Well, Jesus is definitely not the best driver in PUBG, but here we go. He is eventually managed to get around the rock and make his way over towards his teammates. Just fortifying their position now. But of course, a little bit further south, we have the players here from the Unknown Soldiers. Just dropping down, getting ready. A few more teams still trickling in from outside of the zone. The team there from Fear now making a very wide rotation, heading through the western front. But maybe they might change it. Looks like Rascal is still trying to decide exactly where he wants to go. We got the players of Insidious, of course, moving up right on top of that hill. It's a pretty good vantage point they've got from that side. Still waiting to see what the players here from Tactical Esports are going to be doing. Are they going to try and move on in? Bro Code now just tapping a few shots over towards the Immortals. Not sure what the Immortals are trying to get up to. A few stray shots flying in. Nothing really hitting the spot just yet. Right, so very passive start to the match. We had a little bit of an engagement coming in right off the bat there, sending the players from Euphoria right back into the lobby. But aside from that, nothing much yet. Hopefully that would change in the coming zone as the teams start potentially, hopefully, getting a little bit, you know, Ooh, restless and start pushing up, looking for some fights. Good players here from Tactical, now putting the shots across over towards the team here from T8. Good Chad also now taking a bit of fire there coming in from Medellin side. Yes, shoot anything. Ooh, let's jump up to Shad. Just quickly trying to recover some health there. Manages to get a quick first aid in. And of course now up comes the boosts. We've got the Butcher and Go now holding up just towards the south of his position. Anxiety of course now rotating further south. So let's see, will these teams try to move up and take in engagements? The zone of course now closing in as well. Blue zone about to conclude for this round. Then we'll see where the next one is going to be taking us. Hopefully it brings in a little bit of an interesting rotation. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what to make of the zone just yet. We'll see. Of course, it depends on where the teams are going to be rotating up into. Everyone very passive for the time being. So hopefully they're going to move in, start challenging some positions. The only team that's got a decent position at this time is the players from Insidious. Of course, Watertown is wide open. So you could potentially see some players maybe rotating up in that direction. All right, so let's see. So it was just I agree with you, Rasta. Grapes are OP with sugar. All right, so ooh, I6 moving up. They're gonna try and bump into someone. Ooh, we got the shots flying in now, right up ahead of them. We've got the players there from Sincerity. Oh, the shots just flying up. Professor taking a few hits. Good man also now making his way. We've got Desire right here as well alongside Timmy. Oh, the shots. Oh, nice jump. All right, so the players here now from Sincerity moving up on the hill. Switch taking a few shots. Brocode getting hit now by Apex. Butcher waiting in the window. T8 putting a quick few hits in towards Fear. Good Monga just there in the doorway. Ooh, let's see. Can we find any of these fights? Oh, it looks like Absolute Chaos just up ahead. Here we go. So Insidious now caught on the edge here. We got the players from Apex taking several hits. We got Brocode right behind them as well as the team from Insidious. So this could be quite tricky with Tricky on the end. Zero now moving up to trying to get over towards his teammates to maybe get a bit of a res going. Oh, but the shots are flying in. The utilities get sent up as well. His teammates go right down. Zero now very low on health. Up comes yet another grenade. Oh, and it is the one to seal the deal. Sends him back into the lobby. The players here from Brocode now just rushing straight on in to get those thirsts going. But of course, the players here from Insidious taking up a very interesting approach. Taking up quite a bit of a split, but focusing all their attention inwards. So well done on that. Right, so the players from Insidious now regrouping and re-strategizing. Of course, the team here from Tactical now tapping away still over towards the players there from Sincerity. Oh, Rapunzel. Oh, having a few shots fired. And of course, I6 now comes up the side. Iconic 6 finding a beautiful hit. Professor putting Gyrobot down right there. Got Kiddo and a Wizard OP now moving up as well. Again, coming in with the reinforcements. Will it be sufficient? Will the players here from I6 be able to get those hits in and send them back? We don't know. But of course, the team there from Sincerity now starting to rotate further in towards zone. A little bit of a tricky rotation looking at the spacing of the teams here. I6, of course, as you can see on this map here, they've got their attention completely focused on Tactical. Ooh, a few shots now heading further in towards zone. Could have potentially been shot over towards the players here from Sincerity. Ooh, Genesis getting a quick shot in on Insidious. Ooh, listen to the hits. So Genesis trying to get a quick few hits over towards the players there from the Immortals up on the hill. It's a new name, all right. Let's see, will they be able to pull it off? Killer B now coming up a little bit of rotation. Wi-Fi also, well, Wi-Fi is doing the driving. Let's see, will they make a wise decision? Move up into somewhere which they can actually defend. Or they're going to get sent right back into the lobby. Nice little jump coming in. Some decent reception here for Wi-Fi. There we go. All right, so they pull up into ruins. Not a bad position to be in. Let's see if they'll be able to defend it, as we've got quite a few teams in the surrounding area. We still see Sicario out in the blue. Wow. 20 minutes in and they are still in the blue zone. Medellin, of course, now moving in from the south. There we go. Genesis now still putting a quick few shots in. We've got her bands now keeping a very watchful eye on Genesis as they now start moving up. Let's try and get over at... Oh, Whoa is moving in as well, right onto the edge of the zone. Genesis now moving up, trying to gatekeep them, but they also spot the movement coming in here from the Immortals as they now head down from the hill and try to make their way on in towards the zone. Shots now really starting to fly in. Medellin coming in with some great shots in the south though. Wow. Really lighting it up. I thought that was like 1 or 2 hits, but I mean, looking at the kill feed, they are going absolutely ham here. Ooh, down goes one of the unknown soldiers. Plays there from T8. Just holding up their front here. Ooh, look at the zone shift heading up in towards the north. So many teams still left in the map. 12 teams remain. See if we can get in on any of these fights. I mean, every time we see a fight and I jump across, they stop shooting. And someone else starts. Right, so the players here from... Whoa, never mind. Let's stay here. Let's stay here. Rapunzel taking aim. Jesus and her bands. There we go. Rapunzel getting knocked out by her bands. Slow, steady tap coming in. Genesis just up ahead of the Immortals now, but they are trying to move on up. Let's see, will Dan maybe put a few shots in their direction? Ooh, the players here from Woe now just letting it rip, opening up their barrels, putting the shots over towards Genesis. Oh, some beautiful shots coming in from Grim. Puppy really low on health, manages to recover a little bit of it. Of course, he is the last remaining hopeful for his team. The players here from the Immortals now moving up as well as the blue zone. Let's see, will Papi be able to make it? The Immortals right in front of him. Muffin gets a quick shot in towards T8. Oh, there we go. The Immortals now setting up a little bit of a gatekeep on the edge of zone. MFB tries to get into the vehicle and they find the shots over towards the players there from Genesis, sending them right back into the lobby. Medellin now trying to secure their position. Trying to put it down. Quite a few nades in the process. The players here from I6. Oh, trying to move on up. They're getting hit in the process. Timmy is the last hopeful for his team. Of course, that zone shifting over towards the water now. Dark Ninjas. Oh, getting taken out by Tactical. Got the players from Woe still holding up on this far side. Way up north. Tactical putting up a beautiful show though. They've positioned themselves on that little bit of the island. Ooh, there we go. They've got an angle in on Woe. So Wizard now just trying to control that spread as much as he can, but the shots are coming in from Sincerity. Wizard is really, really low on health. Gyrobot making a quick dash across. Makes it up into zone. But he's now right here alongside Switch. Oh, Insidious trying to swim across, but the players from Sincerity are just stepping it up. Had a little bit of a tough match yesterday, but of course today things are completely turned around. Quite a bit of action about to go down right behind us. Let's see if we can swing around to see all the fights. Oh, just look at this Medellin, the Immortals. We got the Bro Code. We've got the players from Sincerity. We have the tactical team. We've got Woe. We've got Insidious. Everyone trying to get into zone. Trying to find a decent spot to defend. The shots, of course, just flying right past Killer B. Coming in with some aquatic strats here for this finish. And so now moving up once again. Heading in a northwesterly direction for this last round. Ooh, Gyrobot could be in quite a bit of trouble as the players now start moving in on his position. Sincerity trying to rush on up. Putting a few shots into the smoke. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Down goes Switch though. Gyrobot finds a beautiful hit right across. Muffin now in hot pursuit. We got Rapunzel rushing around the other end. Oh, the hits fly in and down goes Gyrobot. Oh, wow. Finds the shot in on Killer B. So with that, we are down to 5 teams. Medellin, of course, now just all huddled up in the little shack here. The Immortals right alongside them. We've got the players there from Woe holding up still over towards the northwest. 5 teams remain. Bro Code on 2. Immortals on 3. Medellin on 2. Oh, Sincerity sitting on 4 players. And of course the team from Woe sitting on 2 players as well. Oh, the Immortals rushing into the shack. Just letting it rip. Putting the hit straight in towards them. The Bro Code now trying to put a quick few hits over towards the Immortals. Trying to capitalize on them being in that little shack. Knowing that they have to move out only... Well, there's only one way to get out of there. Or sending up a quick grenade. Unfortunately for them, Immortals have already rotated out. They're not really able to capitalize on that position. But either way, 4 teams remain. 10 players in total. Sincerity still sitting on all 4 players. The shots now flying up here to Woe. Big Z in a little bit of trouble. Muffin falling back behind the rock. Oh, but up comes the hits now. Bro Code under fire and down they go. Oh, got a few nades now getting thrown across as well. Move, 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 go. Right, so here's Big Z. Muffin now rushing up into his position. Oh! Puts quite a few hits in, but Muffin just manages to save the day there. Keeping herself alive. And of course, sending the players from Woe back into the lobby. Down goes Roe. Mamba and Code now rushing on in, but they don't make it. The blue zone with a big assist there. Helping to send them back into the lobby. Well done to Sincerity. Clutching out the chicken with 11 kills. Well done. Of course, the players from Immortals finishing up in 2nd place. Well, wrapping up their play with 9 kills. We got the players from Woe in 3rd place with 4 kills. Broco in 4th place with 6. We got the Medellin team in 5th place with 3 kills. Then, of course, Insidious with 5 kills in 6th place. We got the players from Tactical finishing up in 7th with 7 kills. Then, of course, Iconic 6 with 2 kills in 8th place. We got the Dark Ninjas in 9th place. Genesis in 10th with 2. We got the T8 players finishing up in 11th with 4 kills. We've got Sicario with 2 in 12th place. The Unknown Soldiers going home empty-handed. Looks like they got all their kills yesterday, finishing up in 13th place. Of course, Fear finishing up in 14th. We got Apex in 15th. And then Euphoria getting sent back to the lobby first with 1 kill in 16th place. All right, so, well, there we go. There we have it. Pretty tough zone finish. Nice way to kind of, well, wrap things up for this first match of the day, of course. Next up, we're heading in to the players from Group D. They're going to be showing us what they've got And for that, of course, we'll be heading straight on over in towards Miramar. So quite excited to see what the teams are going to be doing, but we'll be back in a short few minutes, so don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. What's up, guys? Welcome back. All right, so, well, we're getting ready to head on in towards Miramar. The players from Lobby Lobby D are going to be showing us what they've got. I think yesterday they went on... Yeah, yesterday they played Erangel. And Lobby C played Miramar yesterday. So it's going to be interesting to see them now coming in on the Miramar map. It's going to be interesting. I've already said that. Well, I'm going to stop talking nonsense and let's head on into the lobby. Alright, so as you can see, of course, we've got quite a few players already in the lobby. We've got the players there from Known Gaming over in slot 4. We've got the players from Not Red Team over in 5. 21 Century over in slot 6. Over in 7, we have the Radioactive Gaming team. In 4, we've got the 4 Angry Men. 8. That's 8. We got Psycho over in 9. We've got the Moscrew Fatal in 10. We've got the players from Erratic Squad, the RDX team over in 11. We got the players from Altered Carbon over in 12. We got the team there from Team Mods Gamers in 13. The Black Bulls not in slot 14. We've got the players from Aces of 8s over in 15. We've got the Habitual Gamers over in 16. We've got Godfathers over in 17. The players from Extreme Gaming over in 19. And then, of course, the players from Hate Gaming over in slot 20. The flight path coming in from Prison and heading over towards Campo Militar. Yet again, the flight path is cutting pretty much almost near to close through the central part of the map. Well, that makes no sense, but you know what I mean. You can see the players now. Well, just anticipating, trying to see where the flight path, where the zone's going to be forming. Also heading off into their directions. I'm rambling on today, making no sense. Yes, the teams are heading out, moving into their positions. And now we wait to see where they're going to be dropping in, and of course, where the zone's going to be going. That's what I meant. I got it. Oh, we got 2 teams already dropping down right here. Right at the side, at the start. Valdelmar. Hot and Spicy. Players from Known Gaming alongside 21 Century, 21st Century. Of course, 2 squads heading up in the direction there of Power Grid. Aces of 8s alongside another team. Can't see who that is just yet. This is going to be quite the interesting start to the match here. Especially right over here with these 2 teams. Known Gaming and 21st Century. Of course, give us your predictions in the chat. Let us know who do you think is going to be clutching it out. Who's going to get the dub? Will we see a kind of repeat of yesterday? Or will things change up completely? So far, it has already been a complete change from what we saw in yesterday's games. There we go. Aces of 8s already starting the engagement. They're putting the shot straight up in towards Radioactive. Both teams, of course, now battling it out right here in the power grid. Clown and Co. just up ahead. Meloidas getting knocked out in the process. Sapphire caught in a pretty tough spot. Of course, now trying to make that rotation. Doesn't seem like Fire has much just yet. All he's got is a Vector. Oh, and a Mini 40. There we go. Quickly acquiring some loot before they try and rush further. There we go. Don't cry. Keeping a watchful eye in the window there. think Bitter just tripped on something. Looked like it. Alright, so, well, don't cry. Just waiting. Oh, the Moss team now starting to put quickly shots across, as well as Don't Cry over here. He's putting the shots in as well. Of course, now quickly choosing to rather rotate out, but the team is hot on his heels. Aces of Eights actually quite spread up at the moment. 4 Angry Men now coming under fire right over in Impala. Players here from Extreme Gaming now putting the shots in towards them as they try to rotate out. X now, just missing the opportunity there. Tough time to be reloading, but of course, while right up in the north. Got the teams in very close proximity. The players here from Psycho Gaming alongside the team, as you can see, of course, here from the Moss crew. The Psycho moving forward. Good respect now, just waiting in anticipation. But one of the players knocked out just up ahead there from Altered Carbon. Quite a bit of a spread that we've got with these teams. The two of them up in two teams. Close proximity there. Of course, one of the players, as we mentioned, just now getting knocked out in the process. Nothing really happening, though, with 21st and the known gaming team. Here we go. So the Moss crew getting some of those hits going now. Respect still just hanging on the edge. We got Russ just up ahead of him. Let's see, will he be able to get the shots in on Russ? Or will Russ get knocked out in the process? Maybe get the knock in on him. So we got Uppercase, of course, now making his way around as well. Player between himself and Russ. Lowercase. A little bit further away, of course, positioned over towards the north. Get Shax now just shacked up in the building. But aside from that, nothing too crazy. Alright, so the players there from Known Gaming now starting to mobilize themselves, as well as the team from 21st Century. They're also getting ready to move on up. We've got the Godfathers, of course, holding up over in Chumacera. 4 Angry Men now starting to head on up. Yesterday, they were the first team to get sent back. At least for this round, they've managed to make it a little bit further than that. Well, we haven't had our first team get sent off just yet. Naskid, of course, now doing a few burnouts right there on the spot. Teammate now jumping through windows. There we go. Naskid now on the move. So they're already one player down. That kill, of course, being awarded to the players from Extreme Gaming. So now we wait to see, will the 4 Angry Men get sent back into the lobby again? We still to see the first team to get sent off into the lobby. Right, so Respect and Go now making their way through the buildings. Trying to find a potential angle. Psycho now just waiting. See them right here alongside them. Got Uppercase and Ras now just holding up ahead. Respect now starting to move up as well. Exploring a little bit further. Right, so let's see. Come on, Respect. You can get it. Let's see. Will you earn any respect here today? Or you're going to get knocked out. Hulk and Killer now moving up as well. So slowly but surely, these teams are getting closer and closer together. No action just yet. A lot of moving. That probably counts as action. I don't know. But well, here they are. Here they are. In case if anyone's wondering where we are in the lineup for the day, have a look down in the description. All the details are there. All the information is there. The scheduling as well as the map. So we are on match 2, which started 8 minutes ago or 9 minutes ago, depending on your watch. Right, so the Moss crew now still moving back and forth. No major aggression. Ooh, but maybe. Over here in Al Azhar, we might see a few shots. RDX and Birkov. Good Wizzy. Ooh, was it Meg? Yes, Meg right here alongside a player. Naskid. Come on. Here they come. See, are they gonna try and rush on in? Take the engagement. Well, Naskid, of course, now he knows he's pretty isolated. Is he gonna try and risk it? Up they come. Oh, they're rushing in. Come on, come on. Naskid now starting to panic. Playing hide and seek with himself. Some evasive maneuvers coming in as he's trying to get on up in towards safety. A little bit of a panic. Nothing too major, but you can feel the pressure building. Ooh. Psycho and the Moss crew putting a few hits across. Beast goes down. We got Hulk and Killer now just waiting on the side there. They're starting to move on closer, but ooh, the shots are flying in. Killer now stepping up as well. Hulk already getting sent back into the lobby. Beast still slowly bleeding out. Ooh, the 4 angry men actually get a quick shot in. Utilities now getting sent on in towards the players here from Moss Crew Fatal. Also sending up a few of their own. So Respect now trying to use the opportunity to get over towards Beast. Will he be able to make it? Killer also now just falling back. Regrouping. Let's see. Will they be able to make anything of this situation? Or will the players here from Psycho get the jump in, get the surprise, and send them into the lobby? Right, so Respect now sends up a smoke. Right, sending up a bit of barrier so the team can get on into the fuel station. We've got lowercase and uppercase, both now just hanging on the edges of the building. Waiting to see if they can find any angles. Let's see what's happening further down in the map. Oh, we got a bit of movement over in Al Azhar. Let's jump in while these teams wait to get the party started. Ooh, Sparma is on fire. Look at him go. Players here from RDX now left all to their own. We got the 4 angry men, of course, just a little bit further towards the south, but we might have a little bit of an engagement actually coming in over here now. Some shots now finding their way across. Oh, they've taken a little bit of damage. There we go. Ooh, the habitual gamers getting hit as well, right up in the north. I didn't even see them rotate in. Sneak attack. The Moss Crew Fatal not getting hit by some shots. Was a little bit of a passive moment there for a while. But up comes Habitual, adding a little bit of a extra element into the mix. Ooh, nice. Down goes Shax, getting thirsted in the process as well. Oh, wow. Thanks, iBroken. Wow, dude. Muchas gracias. Wow, thank you so much. Much appreciated on the super chat. That was like the first one in forever. Thank you so much. A big lot of appreciation goes into that. Alright, so let's get back over to Respect. Oh, he gets shot from behind as King Blaze just lets it rip. Quick thirst coming in as well, so Habitual Gaming really turning the tables now. The players from Mars and the team there from Psycho, of course, focused on each other. Now they stepped on in. Habitual having that extra element. Right, so things quieting down. We're waiting to see if the three teams here are going to take any of these engagements. Let's go into whisper mode. Okay, so here we are. King plays. Flamer. Waiting. Waiting. Come on. You can do it. Do it. We can do some ASMR stuff. Nope. No merci. Alright, so Psycho keeping a very watchful eye. Keeping their ears open. Killer now alongside Beast. Waiting in anticipation to see what is going to happen. Will the blue zone catch them before they get any shots going? Here we go. Got some grenades now getting sent across. Ooh, there we go. Not finding any spots though. Any damage. Killer now trying to rush forward. He's going to get caught in some crossfire between these two players. Oh, exactly as predicted. Thank you, Killer. Let's see, will Beast now get it? Nope. Also gets caught in the crossfire. Some laser action. Sending him right back into the lobby. We got Mena now here from the players of Altered Carbon. Making a little bit of a run around. We got RDX just up ahead as well. Will we see any shots? Where is the action? Give us action. We got Flame here from Habitual alongside King Blaze. They, of course, now quickly enjoying a little bit of the spoils. Psycho now just waiting for them, hoping that they come out of their hiding. Moving out into the open. What is Clown getting up to? Oh, that was a death roll. That is what you call a death roll. Right there. You saw it here. Live on stream. Clown showing us what a death roll looks like. Thanks, Clown. Much appreciated. Right, so Don't Cry now moving up. Trying to see if you can find any of those angles on the Team Moss Gamers. Oh, he might be leaving his teammate behind. Or is he just repositioning? Ooh, he's going further in towards the Hornet's Nest. Don't Cry. Oh, tries to get the shots in. We got Maestro now sneaking up from behind. Oh, and the terrain doesn't really allow him to get into position. Oh, Don't Cry also not really rotating up too aggressively. So he could still get those shots going. Neymar and Ken now coming under fire here by Don't Cry. Oh, look at the sneak attack coming up the side. Maestro getting caught from behind. Instant knock and first right there. So nice bit of an exchange coming in between the teams here. Got another team now moving up as well. The players from Radioactive. Heading on in. We've got Osas now up on the hill. We went from 2 teams to 4 teams. There we go. The Godfather's now putting the shots over towards the players there from Team Mars Gamers. Ooh, Hate also stepping up to the plate. They're, of course, right there on the drop. The shots, of course, flying over in towards the vehicle there from the players as they tried to roll on out. But look at this. Prince is now just letting it rip in towards 21st century. So nice rotation coming up here, putting a little bit of pressure on them. We got Pharaoh and Gray now caught in a tough spot. A quick nade getting sent across, and it's an absolute beauty. Gray now trying to find their hits as Prince moves forward. Ooh, but of course the rest of the hit squad is also there. The jump shots come in, and Prince just clutches it away, sending them right into the lobby. 4 easy kills for them right there. The players here, of course, now from Team Moz Gamers holding up on the ridge. Trying to see if they can find this angle in on the players from the Radioactive team as they are moving up. Ken and Go. Right on the edge. Up comes Bitter, rushing in towards Ken. Don't think he's going to make it up. Will he make it? Yes, he makes it. Ooh. Catches Ken in a little bit of a heal off. Is he trying to heal? What's he doing? Oh no, he's just hanging around. Oh, come on. Oh, down he goes. Xerok. Oh, Xerok is now a 0. He has been sent into the lobby. Look at the players here from Known Gaming now starting to push in towards zone. The team there from Extreme Gaming now putting in the shots. Radioactive with some beautiful aggression coming in there. Right, so players from Known Gaming now moving in toward the treatment site. Still waiting for the straggling teams, all the teams on the outlying regions there to make their way on into zone. 12 teams remain, 36 players still alive. 3 players on average per squad. Let's see, will the team here from Altered Carbon be able to make it up into zone safely? They're making the dash. Quite a bit of distance to cover. 500 odd meters. RDX now mobilizing themselves. They don't want to run. Much faster to just drive into zone. So off they go. Let's see now, Aces of Eights also in position right here alongside the team. So Not Dread team also coming in with a few shots. As you can see over towards the southeast there. It's been a while since we've seen anything come in from their side. Let's see. Will the Aces of Eights be able to get the jump in? Will they get the shots? See, the team's now starting to move on up. We have the players moving up here from Habitual as well, coming in with a beautiful surprise approach. There we go. Oh, come on, Savage and Don't Cry is the last 2. King Blaze and Flamer, they've been putting up such a fantastic performance throughout the match today so far. And oh, it's not going to stop anytime soon. Gets the head straight on in. But some mollies now coming up here to the players from Known Gaming. Of course, getting sent across there. Ooh, did I speak too soon? Yes. Habitual Gamers getting sent off into the lobby. The players here from Psycho putting the hits in towards them. Ooh, Uppercase now trying to put a quick few hits in. As the team is trying to get out of the blue zone. There we go. There we go. It's going to be a tough one. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, SAST. Oh, look at the fight. Look at the fight. Uppercase. Oh, Uppercase is now dead case. Right into the lobby. The Godfathers. Some fantastic play coming in right there. The players here now from Known Gaming caught in a very tough position as the players here from Extreme are starting to push on in. Applying the pressure. Let's see, will they be able to hold up their front? We've got Tyrant and Guns, the 2 remaining players. The utilities now, of course, getting sent in. 2v3. Don't think they're going to be able to get the res in on Levi. Guns now coming in with a hit off the side. Oh, taking hits. We've got Hate now also putting the shots in towards the 4 Angry Men. And, of course, the 4 Angry Men returning the favor. 9 teams remain. Oh, Prince blows himself or his teammate up. That's a bit of a rip. Battling it out right here in the bottom. Let's quickly jump across and see. Do we have any fights remaining? Oh, Hate now caught in a lot of crossfire. Let's jump back over towards Known Gaming. Extreme still hanging around. They're not out of the woods just yet. Guns now. Using the pipe for some cover there. It's of course going to be a pretty tough one to get out of. Especially with the blue zone not catching up to them. Yeah, gonna run around. There we go. All right, so he finds a way across. We got Nax now just waiting. Grabs the buggy and off he goes. I don't think Guns is gonna make it. Taps 1 or 2 shots off, but it is not gonna be enough. Down he goes, getting sent into the lobby. The players here from Hate now, of course, trying to make their way into zone as well, moving in towards the south. See Bitter just up ahead. We got the players there from Not Red also now spread up. Radioactive getting hit in the process. The players here from Extreme now caught in a very tough position. Just managing to make it into zone. So 5 teams remain. Got the players here from Altered Carbon moving up towards RDX. You can see Boy there from the Not Red team. Oh, trying to hold up Escobar, trying to put the shots in, gets the first one in towards Burkhoff. Up comes Meg and Zombie. Nero also now just getting thirsted in the process. Beautiful shooting coming in here from Escobar. Oh, will he be able to clutch it out? Oh, down they go. Wow. Escobar just getting saved in that one. Wow. So 4 teams now remain. We got the players from Hate. We've got the players from Altered Carbon. We got Not Red. And then, of course, our last remaining few players, well, they were from Extreme Gaming, getting sent in to the lobby. Oh, down goes Hate Afro, just laying down the fire. Escobar, their last remaining contender. Will he make it into zone? Oh, it is going to be tough. No, he's going to die. Too late with the reload on the health bar. Well done, well done. Down they go. The players from Not Red team finishing off with the chicken dinner by default and 9 kills. Well played. Of course, the players there from Altered Carbon finishing up in 2nd place with 4 kills. We've got to Hate in 3rd place with 7 kills. Then, of course, Extreme Gaming finishing in 4th place with 4 kills. We've got RDX in 1st place with 1. We've got Radioactive in 6th place with 3 kills. We've got the players there from the Godfathers in 7th with 5 kills. Known Gaming finishing up in 8th place. Then, of course, we've got the 4 Angry Men finishing in 9th with 2 kills. We've got Psycho in 10th place with 3 kills. Habitual Gamers with 5 kills in 11th. We've got the players from Aces of Eights with 2 kills in 12th place. Then we got the team from Team Mars Gamers finishing in 13th with 1. 21st Century in 14th. And then, of course, the players from the Mars Crew Fatal finishing in 15th place with 4 kills. So, well, yeah, there we go. There we have it. That brings us to the end of our 2nd match of the evening. Of course, we've got 4 more still to come. 4. All right, so quite a few still remaining. Next up, we're heading over towards Vikendi for the players from Group C, Lobby C. Of course, we'll be back with you in a short few minutes, so stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. What's up, guys? Welcome back. All right, so here we go, getting ready for Lobby C, heading over towards Vikendi. So it's going to be interesting to see what they're going to be doing. Of course, after Vikendi, we're heading over in towards Sanhok. So a little bit of a change up as to what we had yesterday. But of course, let's see what the teams are going to be doing. Speaking of which, we're going to hop on over into the lobby to see who we have here in the Vikendi map. Right, so as you can see, of course, the players there from over in slot 4. The players, of course, from Genesis over in slot 5. We've got the team coming in 6, being the Dark Ninjas. Over in 7, we have the Bro Code. And of course, there is Fear over in slot 8. In 9, we've got Apex. In 10, we've got the Unknown Soldiers. We've got the players from Sincerity over in 11. We've got Insidious Gaming in 12. We've got Iconic 6 in slot 13. In 14, we have the T8 Unknowns, the Immortals over in 15. We've got Sicario in 16. We've got Medellin in 17. The Unsteady Hands in 19. And the players from Tactical Esports over in slot 20. The flight path bringing us in from Hot Springs, Kantra, and heading right across over in towards Port. So fairly decent flight path. Yet again, these teams seem to be blessed with flight paths today. Super non-aggressive flight paths. So let's see. Hopefully, we're going to see a nice aggressive zone coming in. That's, of course, usually what we have on Vikendi. So let's see what we'll be getting. Of course, as per usual, give us your predictions in the chat. Let us know who do you think is going to be clutching it out. All right, so so many teams already making their way on down. Look at the players there from T8, of course, heading straight in towards Cement Factory. It's a very solid start right there for them. Getting into their fundamentals. Foundational support. The Immortals, of course, heading over in towards Villa. Ooh, look at the zone. Wow. Wow, that is... yeah. That is quite the surprise. Wow, half the map is water. That is going to be super interesting. Not going to lie. That is going to be super interesting. Let's jump into Villa. As you can see, the players here from Iconic 6 and the Immortals already starting to battle it out. So you got Umar making his way around Mamba. Right there alongside Python. Oh, down goes Mamba. Umar, the last remaining player for the Immortals. Iconic 6 really turning up the pressure right out the gate. Let's see, will they be able to continue with that momentum? Apex putting some shots in towards the Dark Ninjas as well now. Here we go. So many teams now just starting to battle it out. Let's see if we can jump into that action. The Immortals now down to their last remaining hopeful. The players here from the Dark Ninjas now starting to rush on in. Let's see, will Gold be able to hold them off? Oh, they are in hot pursuit. There we go. There we go. One straight. Oh, nicely done. Out comes the next. Oh, they're just letting it rip through them here today. Pretty decent start here for the players from Apex. Oh, Umar got a quick knock in, but got knocked in the process. Dark Ninja still alive, still holding on. We got Dark Boy still bleeding out up top. His teammate. Wow, nowhere nearby. That is going to be such a tough one. I mean, if like it's kind of over. It is kind of over for them. Let's see now the players here from the Unsteady Hands. Exchanging a few shots with the team here from Insidious. But Henry and Go now on the approach. Ooh, there we go. Batterin. Trying to get the shots in on Killer B. We got a Wi-Fi right there behind him. Pretty sure they've got some decent ping. Just hear that Bison working. Oh, Killer B. stepping up, getting the shots in. Up comes Henry. Sensei. Oh, come on. Oh, Sensei jumps out the window. Oh, beautiful play. Henry finishing it off there, sending the Sensei right back into the lobby. The whole squad getting sent off. Pretty aggressive plays we're getting right out the gate here. I am loving it. 14 teams remain. Of course, as you can see, we've got a few teams now. Well, the rest of the teams, rather, all making their way around, getting their loot sorted before rotating up in towards zone. But in the meantime, Genesis and the players here from Tactical getting up close and personal. A lot of movement coming in now as the players here from Tactical are moving about, trying to get themselves into some decent positioning. There we go. Dan now moving up. Muvatra might become pretty hot once these teams start taking these engagements. Genesis still sitting on all 4 players in play. Let's see, will they be able to get these hits going? Tactical just up ahead. So Gunny just jumping off of wherever he was. Also 4 men strong. But Wizard is off in the distance. Kiddo stepping it up in towards Dan. Putting the Tommy gun to some good use. We got Drex now moving up as well. Let's see, will he try and make his way across over towards his teammate? Well, it's not going to pay off because Dan just got sent into the lobby. Unless, of course, he wants to go all the way back into the lobby and try and go res him over there. But not quite sure how feasible that is going to be. Right, so now they're just holding the angles, trying to see if they can spot any movement. Of course, heading further up towards the players there from Tactical. Alright, so slow and steady approach coming in from Genesis. Already lost a player. Trying not to repeat that one again. There we go. Are they going to move out? Yeah. Seems like that is the case. They're heading over towards Arenzebos. Alright, that one. Probably said it wrong, but whatever. They're heading over there. Ooh. Iconic 6 now heading up as well. A little bit of a drift coming in. Let's see, will they get stuck in any fights? Any engagements? Nope, definitely crashing into walls though. It's a good Wonder and Professor now just holding up behind them as well. Ooh, Professor's vehicle gets blown up. Wants to drop a few smokes in the process just to add that extra bit of cover. At least he can use the vehicle as hard cover now as Genesis are moving up just over towards the north. Up comes his teammate just rushing in to try and pick him up. There we go. Well played to Wonder. Ooh, look at Kiddo. He's coming up with a really wide flank though. Is he going to try and get involved in this engagement? Nope. Seems like they're heading off to the far edge there. Unknown also moving up really far down. T8 heading in towards zone. Got the players from Sicario also now up in the north there in Goroka. But not rotating up just yet. Got the players from Woe now. They're starting to head in from the north. Typical PUBG fashion, dropping the drop down in the water. So much fun right there. So let's see. Will the Dark Ninjas be able to get anything done? Ninja is the last ninja. We got Sicario, of course, just up ahead. Also running for the zone. Ooh, this might be interesting. Apex right here in the thick of it. Trying to move on into position. Found some open compounds. But of course, right up ahead of them, we've got Medellin right there on the edge. taking up position on the shoreline. Not quite sure what Apex is trying to do here. Okay, let's call it a strategic something. Well, Medellin gets the shots in on Cold though. Down he goes. So that is what happens when you take too long with your vehicle. One of the opposing teams will find you out and put the shots on in. Right, so 14 teams still alive. 51 players remain. And of course, the teams are now pretty close and snug. That zone, of course, just closing in on itself once again. Medellin putting the shots over towards Apex. A little bit of a reply coming in here from Zero. But Zero now just fishing for some hit markers. Not finding any shots, though. We've got Sincerity now moving up the side as well. Up they come, rushing on in. Rapunzel, Rogue, Muffin, and Switch. Let's see, will they find any hits? Spotted some movement. Trying not to disclose their position just yet. Let's see, do we have anyone? Ooh, Insidious. Taking a very lazy stroll through the blue zone. We got Ninja, of course, now still trying to get on into zone. There we go. Why, you know... Okay, let's go with that. Not quite sure what the Ninja's aiming for there, but well, yeah, he is still alive. Trying to get on up in towards zone. We've got the players here from Genesis, of course, now moving about through their compound. We've got the players there from T8 sitting over towards the east. But again, the map has quieted down. Fortunately, we've had a nice aggressive shift coming in from the zone, making it quite challenging for the players here. You can see the players here from Medellin now just trying to see if they can find any potential angles on the players from Tactical, or maybe even on the team from Sincerity coming in behind them. So now we wait and see. Will they take any shots? Ooh! Sincerity definitely getting involved in some hits. The players here from the Unknown Soldiers rolling on up right into almost the lobby. That was pretty close though. So we got two players from Fear now also just hanging around the edge. We got me now moving up as well. Ooh, there we go. Two remaining players from Unknown just off in the distance. It's of course being Reaper and Josh. Let's see where the zone is going to be taking us. Our blue zone campers still there. Insidious eventually making it into zone. Well, the first half of them, of course. Not a major shift on zone, though. Nothing too crazy. Shrinking in ever so slightly. So we've got a Wizard now tapping away quick few shots over towards Medellin. Waiting to see if we're going to have any aggression coming in. The players now kind of just settling into their positions. Waiting to see where the zone is going to be taking them. We've got about another minute remaining on the clock. So now we wait. Will the teams take this opportunity and start rushing in? Get a little bit thirsty, potentially? Or are they just going to send out ammo in all directions? Amani now right there in the window. A few shots coming in from Wizard. We've got Manga and Clown, of course, just up ahead as well. But they're tapping away in all directions. There we go. Their vehicle now getting blown up. Yes! That's what we're talking about. Wizard getting hit in the process. We've got Insidious now moving up as well. Shots coming in still from Manga and Clown. Apex also on the move. Well, in their compound. Aside from that, there's no other major movement really coming in just yet. Muffin, of course, not just waiting for Medellin to make one wrong false step. Get the shots in. Ooh, Ninja made it into zone. Sneak attack of note coming in there from Ninja. So Muffin now just waiting to find a few hits. Apex also just hanging around. So we've got 4 teams. Such close proximity. And a lot of tapping taking place. The tactical exchanging a few shots here with Medellin. Here we go. Slow, steady tap now coming in from Apex as well. Tactical and Apex. Starting a band. Putting some hits in. Let's jump up to Ninja. Oh, wait. Sicario is still in the blue. What the hell's going on? So Ninja now moving up. Right here behind the players from Woe. Wah! 14 teams remain. We've said goodbye to 2 teams, the Immortals and the Unsteady Hands. Sicario just enjoying the blue zone, taking it easy, having a chill. Consequence now waiting. Third party peeking on Ninja. Come on, move out to the wall. Go to the wall. There we go. Oh, he heard me. Nice. And he runs away. So we got Ninja patiently waiting behind the wall. Ooh, nice little molly to warm things up. Ooh, Medellin now putting a few shots in as well. Ninja on the run. Oh, taking damage, and down he goes back into the lobby. We got Fear now also starting to move up. Finding some interesting positions to park their vehicles in. Rogue, of course, moving in for a little bit of support there on Muffin. Taking their hill right above Medellin. Of course, they've spotted the movement from Fear. Come on, come on. Give us action. Give us action. Very slow and steady approach to this match. The players there from Unknown, of course, now getting their rotation up. Sicario is still in the blue zone. Not too sure what's up with that. The shots, of course, flying up here towards me. Ooh, yes, come on. Now you guys have to fight. There's no space left. Come on. You can do it. Clown. Just tapping off a quick few shots over towards Muffin and Rogue. Muffin and Rogue tapping a few shots over towards me. Ooh. One of the bro code players started to rotate up in towards I6 and he got taken out. Slow and steady does it. Slow and steady. Jesus now moving up. Let's see, is he going to try and risk it? Try and get any of those shots in. Professor, of course, waiting in the window. Ooh, there we go. There we go. Rotation coming in from T8. The first team to risk it. Oh, Apex also moving up. Marshall coming in here with a bit of a vehicle surfing. There we go. Genesis on the approach. Ooh, Apex. Medellin coming under fire. That is what we like. Now Chaos is about to erupt all across the map. Medellin now taking several hits as Fear starts pushing forward. Woo! Well done. Squad wipe. There we go. Ooh, we've got some carnage happening in zone as expected. Now the teams start fighting unless Ghani is looking somewhere where he's not supposed to be looking. We've got the players, of course, from Sincerity right here alongside the team of the Bro Code. Jesus and me. Players here from T8 taking up their position as well. Ooh, so many teams in very close proximity. Come on, they have to fight now. We got Woe coming in with a few shots up over towards Sicario. They only took like 5 years to get into zone. Oh, now the hits fly in towards them. Sicario taking quite a bit of damage. We got Da Vinci and teammate especially holding up now on the edge of zone. Tries to get a few shots in towards Wavy. Succeeds in doing so. The blue zone, of course, now starting to hit the players as well. See the carnage starting to erupt as blue zone is claiming its victims. Sincerity taking quite a bit of damage. Oh, there we go. Whoa, now setting up some mollies. Ah, yes. Some melted snow and some lobby warmers coming in for you there. Big Z finishing it off with a beautiful grenade. The players here from the Unknown Soldiers now right alongside the team. Have some opponents right there with them. And of course being the players from Genesis. Got a few more shots coming in from T8. Tactical. Let's see what we have. Any tactical plays from them. Ooh, Apex now applying the pressure, putting the shots in. We've got some third-party hits coming in there from T8 as well, heading over towards Apex. Look at this. Insidious coming up the back end. Well, we can't see much there. Let's try again. There we go. Henry with his VSS. So Insidious already sitting on a very comfortable 5 kills. Wi-Fi now stepping up, trying to get over towards Tricky. There we go, going in for the first. A little bit of a jump shot. Be careful, there's still a player behind you. Oh, Wi-Fi just dodging the hits. It's like we're watching a Matrix movie. Here we go, Henry stepping up from the side. Flying an additional angle. Navy now coming up. Oh, finds the hits in on Henry. Killer B. He be somewhere else. Not involved in the fight. Hanging back. Waiting. Watching. The players here now, of course, from Sincerity getting bombarded by T8. Oh, that one sends Rapunzel right down. Beautiful grenades coming in. Fear and Tactical, of course, now battling it out as well. Rascal trying to outrun the blue zone. Running out of options. And wall space. He's really cornered in this one. You've got Unknown, of course, now stepping up as well. The players here from Iconic 6. Holding up in the southern half of the zone. Oh, this blue zone is going absolutely ham with the players. Killer B now still just holding up. Right alongside Navy. Fear taking a few hits as well. Rascal still holding up in the little corner here. T8 putting a few shots across. Oh, so many hits now all over the map. Let's see, will Rascal be able to get on up in towards safety? T8 keeping a watchful eye and stops him dead in his tracks. All right, 8 teams remain. Pro Code down to 2. Jesus and Co moving up. Players here from T8 putting up some pretty good defensive play. Here we go. Federal sends one across over towards the I6 team. But of course, quite a few teams now holding up over towards the western front. Navy just holding up here, not moving up too aggressively. I see Genesis also just being quite snug in the compound. Unknown down to 2 players, Josh and Reaper. Jesus and me now starting to move up as well. There we go. Federal finds a hit over towards me. Jesus is fortunately right there to get the res going. Genesis, of course, now moving forward, pushing in on the players there from Unknown. Sending some mollies in. 8 teams remain. There's definitely quite a bit of potential here. Ooh, that VSS doing its job once again. There we go. Genesis comes in with the hits. So there's a lot of potential here for some crazy plays. Of course, now we just wait for the players to actually make those hits, make those shots, get the action going. We've got Desire now getting thirsted as well. Apex holding their position right there on the far side. The team with the best position this time is the players from T8. They've been able to occupy this compound, and of course it is smack dab center zone. We're going to see all the other teams trying to push forward, trying to get on in. Ooh, Genesis coming under quite a bit of fire. They're rushing in now for the save. Will they be able to get it? Yes, they get the clutch. Unknown gets sent off. Well done. Ooh, some crazy plays coming in now. I6 getting wiped off the map. Ooh, Cold now in a very tough position. Oh, the hits fly. Down goes Navy. Oh, down goes Cold. T8 just capitalizing on what they have in zone. Jesus now just waiting on the edge. Drex now trying to move up in towards zone. So far, the MVP of this match is definitely the blue zone. Let's see, will Genesis be able to find these hits in towards Jesus? Oh! No, Jesus finds the hits into him. It is now Jesus going up against T8. The final showdown. Ooh, look at this nade. Oh, finds a bit of damage. Shed now coming up the side and puts the hits right in, finishing it up. Well done, well played. T8 claims the chicken, and of course doing so with 10 kills. Well done. The Bro Code finishing up in second place with 1 kill. We got Genesis in third place with 4 kills. Some celebratory shots in the background. The players there from Insidious finishing up in 4th place with 7 kills. We have the players from Apex with 3 kills in 5th place. We got Woe coming in 6th with 7 kills. I6, Iconic 6 finishing up in 7th place for 7 kills. Unknown Soldiers with 1 kill in 8th place. Then of course Fear finishing up in 9th place. They with 7 kills as well. Tactical Esports in 10th place with 2 kills. We got the players from Sincerity in 11th place with 2. We got Sicario in 12th place. We got the players from Medellin in 13th. We got the Dark Ninjas in 14th. Unsteady Hands in 15th. And of course the Immortals in 16th. So there we go. There we have it. That is the wrap of our 3rd match for the evening. Of course, next up, we're heading back over in towards Sanhok with the players from Lobby D to see what they've got to show in a little bit of CQC action. So be sure not to miss out on that one. Stay tuned, and we'll be back in a short few minutes. What's up, guys? Welcome back. Right, so we're about to head on in towards Sanhok to see Lobby D battle it out again. So yeah, hopefully we're going to see a lot of action coming in as they are forced to play some CQC. Well, mind you, with the map, the zone that we had in the previous round, that was also quite a bit of a CQC there. Having half the map being water. So yeah, so that was a kind of a precursor to Sanhok. So let's see. Maybe we'll get some crazy action over here. But speaking of which, let's jump on in, of course. Now, as you can see there, the teams over in slot 4 being the players from Known Gaming. We've got Not Red team over in slot 5. In slot 6, we've got the players there from 21st Century. Over in slot 7, we have the Radioactive team. And of course, in 8, we've got the 4 Angry Men. We've got Psycho over in 9. We've got the Moss Crew, Fatal over in 10. We've got the players from Radix over in 11. Team there from Altered Carbon in 12. We've got the players from Team Moz Gamers over in 13. In 15, we've got Aces of 8. Habitual Gamers over in 16. We've got the Godfathers in 17. YOLO Corp in 18. Extreme Gaming in 19. And then, of course, Hate over in slot 20. Flight Path coming in from Docks and heading over towards Hatin. It's a fairly interesting flight path that we've got here. So let's see where the teams are going to be dropping down. They, of course, can reach into all those interesting positions. So let's see if they're going to make the play and, well, maybe go challenge some of the opponents. Alright, so we've got a prediction coming in that Okezi Christopher is predicting that the Radioactive team is going to come in with 20 kills and the dinner. Quite the prediction. So let's see, will they be able to accomplish that? First, we've got to find them. Right, so, oh, they're quite spread out. It seems like we've got 2 teams potentially moving in towards Paradise. Let's hope. Yes, 1 is touching down. Ooh, 2 is touching down. Let's jump into the action. Come on, give us a fight. Yeah. We got Zoro over here. Okay. It's gonna be an easy kill there for RDX. So let's wait and see. Are the teams going to take any of these engagements? The zone, of course, now not looking too bad either. We got Hate on the far edge. They're pretty close to the players from Extreme. Both teams, of course, right here over in the camp, making their way around this position. Ooh, a few shots coming in. Down goes Prince. Cage putting in some beautiful shots. The rest of the squad, though, they're nowhere near. Way off in the distance, counting leaves or something. But let's jump up here to Radioactive. They've got a 20 kill streak to meet. So let's see, will they be able to pull that one off? We've got the players here from Moss Crew, of course, right up in front of them. Hulk and Beast holding up on the edge. But Predator also just lurking in the building. So there is some potential for the players there from Radioactive to get some nice hits going. But let's see, are they going to take these opportunities and get the shots? Ooh. So far, it's a pretty tough start here for Radioactive. Hulk putting in the shots over towards Bitter. There we go, trying to get the first going. Predator, of course, now waiting on fire. Let's see, will he be able to get the jump in on him? So we got Ronnie and Fire, as well as Gnar. Way off in the distance. I'm not quite sure what happened to their jump. Maybe they're trying to mix things up. We'll see. Maybe it works out. Maybe it doesn't. We don't know. We'll see in due course. But of course, we get jumping over here to the 4 Angry Men. They're on very close proximity to the players here from Altered Carbon. You can see Lapster making a nice little jump in between the the containers here, trying to see if you can maybe get some nice loot and potentially put a few hits in towards the players there from Altered Carbon. Come on, Lobster. So now it is a bit of a waiting game. Not quite sure what Altered Carbon is getting up to, but hey, ooh, look at Emeka. Pretty good at standing perfectly still. Let's see, will Meg get an easy kill? Yes. Ah, there we go. Woohoo! Yeah, AK is not the easiest thing with an open sight. Iron sights, yeah, pretty tough. Especially at range, like you saw now. It's an acquired skill to get those shots going. But the players there from 21st Century, of course, now they've heard the shots. Now we wait to see if they're going to be moving into position. Maybe contesting the players here in Paradise. Ooh, but we've got some shots now taking place. Ooh, Radioactive in a bit of trouble. But of course, so far they're holding off the fight. The jump shots coming in and they get the kill. Nicely played, Mr. Gnar. I don't know if he's a pirate. Let's go with that. Let's say he's a pirate. Alright, so the Mask Group Fatal got sent back into the lobby. So far, sitting on 4 kills. 16 more to go. If they are to meet their quota of 20 kills. And the chicken dinner as predicted by Okezi Christopher. Alright, so the rest of the lobby taking a little bit of a steadier approach. Habitual gamers now keeping a watchful eye on RDX. I'd love to see some aggression come in. For the time being, that is not what we're getting just yet, but we have some action up in the north. The players here from Altered Carbon managing to find a few hits over towards Psycho. Ooh. Oh, look at the shots. Altered Carbon starting off pretty decently. Up comes the blue zone. Warlock now. Ooh, in the scope. But of course, now Uppercase is about to get flanked. Oh, Escobar comes up the side, but down he goes. Grant finds a beautiful hit. Men are now trying to get a bit of the burst going. Oh, look at the shots. Changes over to a Car 98. Is he feeling overconfident or what is going on? Yep, let's go with that. He was feeling overconfident. And now he is DED. Back into the lobby. Alright, so 14 teams remain. The 4 angry men, of course, now moving in towards Paradise. Habitual gamers paying close attention to the corners. Meg trying to play with the scenery, I guess. Alright, so here comes Labster. And the rest of the squad taking up a little bit of a flank. Swag and Co. Let's see where they are. Okay, they're coming in from the north. Labster has dropped down. Naskid is running ahead of Blue Zone. Right, now we wait to see if we're going to have any engagement. Savage might actually get involved in a little bit of a fight. As you can see, we've got the players there from Aces of Eights just up ahead. Or rather, I mean, ooh, Flamer. Habitual gamers took aim and put some shots in. Well done. Will they be able to conclude the fight? They've knocked out 2 of their 4 angry men. Alright, so the players here from Extreme find their hit in towards Savage. Down he goes. Alright, where's the next fight going to be coming from? Will it be here from the Godfathers? As they're moving up this eastern front of the zone. Of course, right behind them, we've got the players there from the Team Moz Gamers. Right, so a lot of running, as you can hear. Players are super excited. Of Of course, Flame doing a few push-ups, just getting all limbered up for the run. That's if they run into zone, but of course we'll find out soon enough. Yes, get some meds. Always an essential part of the Sanhok map. RDX, as you can see now, they're deciding to rotate up as well. Taking a little bit of a wide rotation. We've got the players there from Altered Carbon enjoying the blue zone. Lobster. He looks pretty fascinated by this rock. Yep. And that is the end of him right there. Let's see. Will we have any more action? Very, very late rotations on this front though. Not quite sure what habitual gamers are trying to reach or trying to accomplish in this. Very late rotations. And they've got about 500 meters to cover to get into zone. It's going to be quite a bit of a challenge. The blue zone, of course, now making its way on in. So they've changed from the habitual gamers to the habitual joggers or runners or whatever you want to call it. But there they go, heading in towards zone. Let's quickly jump up here to the players from Team Moz Gamers. Right behind the Godfathers. Also right behind the rock. Here we go, Tipsy now moving up. Will they spot the players just up ahead of them? Let's hope so. So up comes Tipsy. Yes. You can do it. Oh, they're getting close. Let's jump up to 21st century. They're right here alongside the team from Not Red Gaming. Oh, Octane gets hit. Yes. Pharaoh now sends off a quick nade. Is it going to do much? We got Gray also holding up on the side. A little bit of fishing happening. We got Boy now just waiting in the grass. Sneaking up. This is where you cue the music. Dun, 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 dun. See? Told you. Wow, down goes Gray. Right, so now we got Pharaoh and Jassa. The two remaining hopefuls for the 21st century. Oh, Hate now putting a few shots into YOLO Corp. There we go. It is YOLO after all. So let's see. Will they get it? Will they get it? Up comes Escanor. Venom just patiently waiting on the edge. Madara right there behind him. Joker looking pretty serious on the far side. Ooh, look at Venom sending up some nades over towards Escanor. Oh, Escanor, of course, returning the favor, but getting hit in the process. Up they come. YOLO Corp now starting to rush. Come on, YOLO. Ooh, ooh, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Oh, runs into that nade. Oh, nice dance around the rocks. But of course, the shots continue to fly in. Escanor gets taken down. Styler now moving up. Come on, it's going to be an easy one. Oh, sends the molly off in the wrong direction. Oh, Titan steps on up. Puts Venom. Puts Venom right down. Joker now the last remaining hopeful here. Come on. You can do it, Joker. Oh, oh, so close. Just missing the shots there. Styler now, of course, patiently waiting for Joker. Come on, come on. Get the hits. Come on. Ooh, Norris, though, coming in with the hits, though. Oh! Finding some shots. There we go. Radioactive still in it. Going up on 5 kills now. Right, so, ooh, Habitual Gamers taking the fight with RDX. Come on, Zombie and Co just up ahead. Some easy claps, come on. Oh, Joker steps on in and gets the shot in towards Styler. There we go. Come on, Flamer. Do it. Get the hits. Alright, so Habitual Gamers now rotating back in direction of zone. Let's jump up here to the players from Team Moz Gamers. Come on, Maestro. That was your cue. Good Marlon, Tipsy, and Neymar. Good Jasser and Pharaoh. Ooh, there we go. Molly's getting sent in. Godfather's not too far away either. There we go. That is what we want to hear. And of course, want to see. Come on. Continue the fight. Oh, down goes Marlon. Well done to Rosie. 1 down, 3 to go. Team Moss Gamers now starting to smoke things up. 21 Centuries shooting at the blue zone. That is not going to stop it from closing in, sadly. It would have been awesome if that could, you know, contribute to slowing the zone down a little bit. Right, so Maestro just up ahead still. And run for zone. Because now they're getting flanked. Look at this. The Godfather's coming in from behind. 21 Century running out of options. The players here from Team Moz Gamers also starting to run out of options. Maestro trying to find a way into zone. The shots, of course, flying up. Players wasting a lot of time on the edge of zone. Got almost 300 meters to cover. And 5 seconds to do so. Osas! Come on. Give us them shots. Full squad here for the Godfathers. This could be some easy claps. Well, if there aren't any grass in the way, up comes the blue zone. Yes. Yes, you can do it. Come on. Jasser and Pharaoh now moving up. Alright, so it's going to be quite interesting to see what's going to be happening in this coming zone. RDX are getting hit. Getting caught out on the side here. Oh, there we go. Look at the shots now starting to fly in. Habitual. Still moving in. Up comes Ped. Come on. Yes, yes. Oh, nice. Come on. One more to go. One more to go. Look at Joker also now on the approach. Is he going to try and sneak in? Maybe get an easy third party in there. Bed now rushing in. Oh, yeah. Down they go. Well done. Habitual Gamers finally wrap it up. Beautiful nade there from Bed coming in. Getting in those hits. And Joker now starting to take aim at the players there from Habitual as they try to rotate up into zone. But King Blaze, of course, getting hit in the process. Radioactive now battling it out on the western side, rather. The players now just up ahead of them, as you can see there. Extreme trying to take aim. Cage now trying to find an angle. 4 angry men right here behind them. So, ooh, this is going to be a pretty tight one. Ah, Swaz gets hit by the shots coming in from Cage. Cage, of course, taking a few hits. Up comes Naskid, making his rotation. Known Gaming just up ahead. We got Rusty. Ooh, taking a few hits. Guns and Co now moving up. Let's see, will Naskid get it? No, Cage finds the hits and sends them off. Well done, well played. We got Dammy now just holding up as well. Keeping a watchful eye on Extreme. Players now starting to turn up the aggression. Also the trees. Alright, let's jump up to Radioactive. 15 kills away from the 20 kill prediction. Right, so a lot of running now coming into play once again. Ooh, let's jump up into the players right here on the southern line. Oh, the shots fly in. There we go. Known Gaming now coming under fire. Rusty being the last hopeful. Oh, puts a nice shot in towards Mena. Oh, some laser hits coming in from Extreme Gaming. There we go. Right, so not red now on the far edge. Put some shots up on the hill. Oh, 8 of 8. In some trouble. Dammy now just utilizing this tree. With some crazy plays going off right here alongside us. Oh, Radioactive getting hit. Fire getting lit on fire almost. Nero now just patiently waiting in the grass. As one does when in the jungle. Up comes Extreme. Yes, yes. Oh, there we go. The shots find their way home. We got a Winter now moving up. The habitual players, of course, now trying to get a few easy hits in, as well as Dammy is in the far side. Trying to make the dash for zone. Jassa now getting down and patient. Just waiting to find a few easy shots. Oh, oh, there we go. Look at the hits. Oh! Nice spray coming in there from Soldo, sorry. King Blaze. Yes, yes. We can do it. Rushing in. Oh! Not red. Finding some beautiful hits. Blaze there from Extreme. Also now starting to move in. Radioactive. Being super active. Ronnie is their last hopeful. 14 kills away from the predicted score. 5 spots away from the predicted placement. Winter now on the run. 6 teams remain. Ooh, Soldo actually applying a bit of pressure to the players here from Extreme now. Let's see, will he be able to get the jump on them? Will he get the hits? You can see Extreme, they've taken a little bit of damage in the process here. Oh, habitual gamers get sent right into the lobby. 4 teams now remain. So Radioactive, yeah, they're definitely not going to get their chicken dinner and 20 kills in this match. Let's see, will SAST be able to get anything done? The last remaining hopeful for the Godfathers. 2 squads up ahead. Here we go, Soldo now trying to get the res in on his teammate. Ooh, yes, yes, come on, come on. Oh, nice. 1 down. Oh, down he goes. Ah, all right, it's up to Winter. It's up to Winter. Ah, no, it's not up to Winter. Winter's in the lobby. 3 teams remain. It is Dammy, Osas, and of course the players from Extreme. Those are our last remaining teams. Who's gonna get the dub? Who's gonna get the chicken? No one close to 20 kills, I can tell you that. Oh, down goes Dammy. All right, so now it is Osas up against the whole squad from Extreme Gaming. There we go, 1 knock. 1 down, 3 to go. Oh, blue zone coming in as well. Down goes Bomber. Oh! Chicken dinner time. Extreme gets it all the way. 14 kills. The closest we've gotten to 20 kills. Well done. Of course, the players there from the Godfathers finishing up in 2nd place with 4 kills. Aces of 8 in 3rd place. Then we've got the team there from Not Red finishing in 4th with 5 kills. Habitual Gamers wrapping up their play with 8 kills in 5th place. And of course, Radioactive with 7 kills in 6th place. We've got 21st Century in 7th place with 2 kills. Team Moz Gamers in 8th place with 1. We got the players there coming in from Altered Carbon in 9th place with 6 kills. The YOLO Corp players finishing up in 10th place with 2 kills. Known Gaming with 2 kills in 11th. The 4 Angry Men with 1 kill in 12th place. We got the team there from RDX with 1 kill in 13th. We got a Hate with 3 kills in 14th. Psycho with 1 kill in 15th place. And of course, the players from Mars Crew, Fatal with 1 kill in 16th place. So there we go. There we have it. That is the end of our 4th match. 2 more to come. Next up, we've got the players from Lobby A stepping up once again, showing us what they've got on Miramar. So be sure to stay tuned. And of course, let us know in the chat, who do you think is going to be clutching it out? Also, let us know which teams you are here to support. But of course, see you guys back after the break. What's up, guys? Welcome back. All right, we're getting ready to move into our first game for Lobby 8 here today. Of course, we're going to be heading in towards Miramar, so expecting some tough plays coming in. They were doing a pretty decent job yesterday, putting up quite a bit of aggression. So hopefully we'll have a repeat of that. You know, really seeing the teams stepping up and performing like we hope they would. So yeah, just waiting for the lobby to get started so we can jump straight on up into the action, see what is cooking. Of course, yesterday they didn't play any Miramar maps. Yesterday they did Erangel and Vikendi. And of course, well, then today is their Miramar map. After this, we're heading in towards Erangel. So give us your predictions in the chat. Let us know, who do you think is going to be clutching it out on the Miramar map? Will it be any of the teams that we saw stepping up yesterday? Or will we have a bit of a change up coming in? We don't know. We have no idea. Of course, yesterday's matches was pretty tough, pretty spicy. So let's see what is going to be happening. And of course, well, speaking of which, let's jump on into the lobby and see who we have in the match. Oh, yeah. What is this? Let's try so much fun. All right, so we've got the players from the African Legends over in slot 4. You can't see it just yet. Now you can. Then we go African Legends in 4. We've got the players there from Unsullied Army over in slot 5. We've got the team, of course, coming in there from Hidden Leaf over in slot 6. We've got the team from the HARDGUYS over in slot 7. We've got the team then from Prototype over in 8. 7 Deadly Sins in 9. We got the team from Blank Legion in 10. We got the Oz Clan in 11. We got Your Killer Is in slot 12. Dream Team in 13. Gorilla Gang in 14. We got the Rock Esports team in 15. We got Foul Play in 16. The Elementals in 17. We got O2 in 18. The African Kings in 19. And then, of course, the players from Gun Squad 9 over in slot 20. The Flight Path, wow. Almost heading up perfectly vertically straight through the map here. So fairly decent one once again. Nothing too insane. And of course the team's having quite a bit of access all across the map. So let's see where they're going to be going. And of course, give us your predictions. Let's see what is going to happen. Of course, you can see from the chat, players of people are getting quite excited about this. And yes, Okezi Christopher, I just realized I forgot there's a R. See, I don't read the clan tags in the names. So yes, shall call you Ragnar henceforth. But yeah, the teams, of course, making their way on down, heading in to different directions. Blank Legion heading off on the one side. Dream Team and Rocks Esports heading west. We got the Oz Clan as well as the players there from Prototype heading in the direction there of La Drillera. So let's see where these teams go, where they're going to be heading on into, and of course what that first zone is going to be bringing us. Give us your predictions. Let us know. Curious to find out. Do you think we're going to have some early game action? Who will be the first team to get sent back into the lobby? Who will be the first team to get the squad wipe? Let's see. Give us your predictions. You can see where these players have dropped down. So potentially, hopefully, something interesting will come of this. And of course, that zone is shifting up in towards the north. So starting things off there with a little bit of an exciting move. So let's see, will the teams get stuck into these fights? The players there from Prototype, of course, now just rolling right out of Chumasera, grabbing a first vehicle they find and heading up further in towards the north. We're not seeing any teams in any close proximity. We've got the players there from the African Legends, of course, dropping down over in San Martin. Elementals making their way on off towards the east of Hacienda del Patron. Right up in the north here. We've got the team, of course, there. As you can see, the players from Gorillagang pretty close to the team from Gun Squad 9. So will we see the shots coming in on that front, or will it happen somewhere else? Give us your predictions. Let us know, who do you think is going to be the first team to get sent back into the lobby, and who's going to be the first team to get a squad wipe? Let us know. Give us your predictions. And of course, we'll see how accurate your predictions are. Right, so everyone now just moving about, getting their loot sorted. Hidden Leaf over in water treatment. You can see a lot of running. Right, so this, of course, being Miramar, the teams are situated quite far apart. Fairly decent spread, though. I'm not going to lie. This is looking pretty decent. We got YKIGOLDENBOYS all the way down in Impala. The players from Blank Legion over in Puerto. So now just waiting to see if we could find any interesting plays. Maybe between Dream Team and the players here from Rocks Esports. So let's see. There is some potential for action. I like the way Zaki is driving, not even keeping his eyes on the road. As long as he's going straight, that probably suffices, I guess. Alright, so Redemption also heading up behind him. The rest of the squad still holding up in Minas Del Val. Alright, so interesting approach. Red zone now coming into play. A lot of movement still happening as everyone's getting their loot. No rotations just yet, aside from the bit of a split that we saw now coming in here from the Rocks team. Right, so Dream Team, as you can see, of course, just moving their way around, getting some loot going. Ooh. Hoping something comes from this. Players here from Prototype. Closing in on Chumacera. Not Chumacera. Monte Nuevo. There we go. So there is some potential for some attacks. African Kings, of course, you can see just up ahead. Starting things off a little bit slow. But of course, you know, as we've seen on Miramar, things tend to heat up as we progress through the zones. So the players, of course, now just ensuring they've got adequate loot. O2 now moving up over towards El Azahar. And of course, right up in El Azahar, we've got the players from the Elementals. So yet again, some potential for action. There we go. Come Delta. Look at the whole squad just up ahead. Jesus again. Mukas, Trippy, and teammate. Delta making a nice and steady approach. We got Memo also just off in the distance there. So let's see. Will these players bump into each other? Of course, right on the edge of zone. Blue zone now about to start making its way in. So Muka seems to be moving forward. I don't know if he spotted Delta, though. Could be. Or maybe he's moving up into the vehicle. Ooh, no. He's definitely spotted Delta. Tries to move the vehicle up just a little bit. All right, now we wait to see whether or not Delta is going to try and push on in. We have the African Kings, of course, sitting right at the top of the leaderboard for the Lobby A teams. Elemental sitting in second place. Trailing behind by 7 points. So this could be quite a crucial match here for them. Let's see if they'll be able to get any points in. The players here from O2. Right, no, yeah, this is O2. Yeah, this is O2. So they are currently situated in 9th place. 13 points. That's, of course, after the end of yesterday. Ooh, some shots now flying up towards O2. Elementals starting the fight. You see Mukas now just off in the distance, scanning the area. He's keeping a watchful eye up on the hill. We've got some smokes now getting dropped. O2 just trying to get a little bit of extra cover in. Ooh, the HARDGUYS and the Hidden Leaf team are starting to exchange a few shots. You could see in the kill feed. But here come O2 moving in Elementals, putting a few shots across over towards the smoke. It's a beautiful distraction coming in here for O2. Using it to the advantage, trying to sneak into the compounds here. And we wait to see if they'll be able to get the jump in on the elementals. Memo now moving up the side. Delta right there, turning around as he sees the team rushing on in. Ooh, nice exchanges coming in the kill feed. The elementals, of course, now closing in on O2. Oh, finds the shot in on Delta. Void now stepping out from behind the wall. Oh, there we go. Nice hit. Spotted now flanking around, coming around the outside. Memo spots him, puts a quick few shots in that direction. Void goes down. Fox now getting rushed. Spotted. Will he survive this as they come in? Oh, Fox gets a beautiful hit. Oh, Jesus now. Wow. What a play this has been. O2 now, of course, having all their players knocked. Elementals also all but one. There we go. Nice reses coming in. Delta about to get resed up there by Fox. Oh, we wait to see if they're going to try and push. Maybe get a few extra kills in. Elementals only on a 3-man team. Oh, there we go. Moving up to get the kill on Spotted. So Void is the next potential target. Of course, we have the blue zone moving up as well. So things are going to start tightening up for these players. Elementals now managing to recover all their health. O2 rather, holding up. I think Void has kind of accepted that he is going to get sent back into the lobby. The blue zone now just quickly hastening his demise. Delta trying to move up the edge. There we go. Down goes Void. Fox now taking aim. Oh, finds the hits. So Trippy and Memo now moving up. Will they be able to get these shots in? Fox now challenging them. Up he comes, running right across. Quick smoke being deployed. Memo finds a beautiful shot in on Fox. Delta now, the last remaining hopeful. And I think he just went AFK. Yes? No? Maybe? What's happening? Oh. Alright, well, there we go. There we have it. Let's jump up to the players here from the prototypes. As they are really close to the team. As you can see, just up ahead of them being Dream Team. As you can see, Shield pushing up closer to King. King just waiting now, trying to recover some health. Ooh, Archer right here alongside the players, of course, from the Oz clan. Let's see, will he be able to get the shots? Ooh, so close to them, right there on the edge of the zone, though. 17 teams still alive. King now getting hit. Taking a bit of damage. Right, here they come. Dream Team getting ready. Are they going to move up? Yes, they're heading over towards Archer. Flanking around. Ooh, O2 gets the shots in on the elementals. Delta is still alive. He's come back to finish his play. Pretty low on health, though. Oh, now he's trying to make a dash for it. Will he find enough health in time? Will he be able to heal up? Might be running back to his teammates' boxes. Yes, he does so. Any loot? Yes, yes, there we go. Manages to get a quick heal going there. Pops up quick paintball. Will it be sufficient? Will he be able to recover enough health in time, though? Here we go. Bit by bit, his health is starting to build again. All right, so he is not out of the fight just yet, but we lost one of the players there from the elementals in the process. Delta now just farming for some boosts. Let's jump up here to Dream Team. As you can see them now starting to move in on the players here from Oz. There we go. Dream Team applying the pressure. Up they come, sending some utilities across. The whole squad here from Dream Team caught in the one building. Oh, Ruben stepped up with some beautiful play right there. Oh, Dream Team, of course, now rushing on in. Alcio, no, upstairs. Up they come, rushing right on in, running into the shots. Oh! Beautiful play. Oz comes in with the clutch there. Well played. Sending Dream Team right back into the lobby. Beautiful plays. The Rocks team, of course, now moving up as well, coming in from the southwest. Redemption, the last one to rotate on up. The players there from the prototypes are putting their hits in and they blow him up. Woo! All right. The rest of the squad now holding up in the compound here. Venom trying to get a bit of a third-party peek going. Prototype now trying to push in. Up comes Rabbit. Trying to get to his spoils. Alright, so Prototype now just getting in. Moving closer. Your killer is, of course, now starting to put a few shots in towards Blank Legion. Ooh. Right, so that's on the far end there, close to Hacienda del Patron. Plays there from the Arse Clan, of course, still making their way on up in towards zone. So the players here now from the Rocks team, just trying to see if they could get any of these shots going. Third party peeking, but up comes Prototype rushing in towards them. A nice sneak attack coming up from Rabbit. There we go. Shield also now using the smoke to move up. We got Toxic holding up in some smoke as well. So they're trying to make entry into zone, but also apply a little bit of pressure in towards the players here from the Rocks Esports. Zaki now moving up to greet them. Down goes Shield, down goes Zaki. Here we go. Rabbit and Toxic now getting ready to push. Oh, nice play by Venom. Toxic now steps up, tries to get a few shots in towards Venom. Oh, but he's up against two players. Venom just strafing out from behind, a little bit of a hard cover there. Prototypes down to the last hopeful. Stone and now moving up. Is he going to try and get the jump on the players here from, the Rocks? Could be a bit of a tough spot. The smoke now starting to dissipate. Running out of cover. Element of surprise being lost right there. Of course, they're starting to fish. Putting some shots in, looking for those hit markers. Stoner trying to recover some health in the process. Venom and Zaki now trying to get the health back up. Oh. There we go. Your killer is also getting blown up. Wow. Alright, so Venom about to get rezzed up. Rabbit also about to get rezzed up, but the red zone is also coming into play. So two players from Prototype, two players coming in there for the Rocks. And then, of course, right behind them, up on the hill, we got the Arse Clan sneaking on in, finding those hits and sending Prototypes right back. Beautifully played. Want to talk about a third party? That was an absolutely beautiful one. Coming in at the exact moment they needed to find some easy kills. Right, so here we go. Hybrid now making his way on in, leading the push for his team. Grim and a Hybrid behind him. Oh, Grim and Rambo, rather. Ooh. What's this, Samurai? For the players here from GORILLAGANG. Oh, now shots flying up there from the Hidden Leaf. You see the players there also from Gun Squad 9 rolling up in the distance. A 1v3 showdown in front of us here. Prince now starting to smoke it up. Good John rushing in. The shots flying up towards him. Oh, look at that. Gun Squad 9 coming in from behind, causing absolute chaos. And of course, now Prince is left to try and defend. He's nowhere near the clear. He's caught in the blue zone. Gun Squad 9 just moving up, capitalizing on the chaos. And of course, Samurai still holding up behind the rock here. Will he get some easy claps? There is some potential for that, of course, but they chooses to rotate up, try to get up in towards safety. The rest of the Gorilla Gang team now just waiting in anticipation on the edge of the zone. Ooh, there we go. Sid now getting pushed here by Kill Squad. Kill Shot, rather. Up comes Kill Shot. Sid is behind the door. Oh, come on. Yes! Ah, and he bounces. Ah, gets the shot. Some easy kills. There we go. 13 teams remain. Prince now still making his push for zone. Coming in behind Sid. Is Sid going to try another door move? Well, we'll find out soon enough. Sid now just patiently waiting, trying to see if there's anyone in the nearby vicinity. Get Samurai also making his way on through. Prince still just up ahead. He's heard the shots. Got the Elementals just on the hill. Holding on the edge of zone. There we go, Sid now rotating out. Oh, Harmony blows himself and his team up. No! There we go, Elementals trying to make their way forward. Let's quickly jump up here. Gorilla Gang now moving up on what is left of Unsullied Army. We got Simp and Enigma. See Gorilla Gang moving in as well. And, well, we got the players from the African Killers up on the top side here. Making their way. They're, of course, sitting at the top of the leaderboard for their group. Ooh, Hazard steps out, but, of course, steps out into the open. Jarhead finds a quick few easy hits in his direction. Flighty now trying to move on up as well. Oh, the hits are flying in. 7 Deadly Sins putting some shots in towards the African League Legends. Let's jump up. Let's see what is happening here. Oh, they managed to get the shots in on Marv. We got AJ in danger now, moving up as well. Oh, Mason up ahead. Finds a beautiful shot in towards AJ, though. AJ missing that shot with the M24. As you can see, we got 13 teams remain. Oh, huddled up. Players there from Foul Play, of course, sitting up quite comfortably in that northwestern side of the map. The zone shifting up once again. Oh, AJ goes down. Danger now in fire as Blank Legion start moving up. Rambo now rushing in as well. Oh, Blank Legion now moving in full force. Will Danger be able to survive this one? Oh, come on. Up comes Grim. Oh, one down. Nicely played. Up comes Rambo. Laying down the fire. Hybrid also now rotating up the edge. Oh, spots him through the smoke. Elevate puts a quick shot in towards Enigma. Down goes Samurai and down goes Danger. Well done to Blank Legion. The players here from the Arts Clan, of course, now just trying to put a quick few shots in up towards the hill. The players from Unsullied, of course, getting taken out by Gorilla Gang. So 9 teams now remain. Elementals making their way forward, trying to get on into zone. You see Trippy now prepping up the vehicle. Getting caught ever so slightly. Ooh, foul play up ahead as well. Oh, they're going to try and challenge them. Might see James put a few shots in. Oh, the fire comes in. Elementals trying to just rotate around, trying to sneak around the side. Sid now coming in with M249. Oh, oh, what? Dead. Wow, rocks. Man, that was crazy. Foul play now coming under fire here from 7 Deadly Sins. Sid now holding up on the rock here. Trying to get a few shots in towards the rocks. Foul play, they've heard the shots. Trying to see if they can find any of those angles. Players here from Oz now caught in a very tough position. We got Gorilla Gang on the one side, the African Kings on the other. The Blue Zone, of course, still moving forward. The players running out of space. They need to make a move. Here we go. African Kings now dashing up in towards safety. Oh, Forever taking quite a bit of damage. The vehicle also not looking too great. Blank Legion just up ahead. Down goes Forever. Blank Legion now moving up, capitalizing on the chaos. Oh, rushing in full force. Love you, can't make it, and goes down. Oh, beautiful third party. 7 Deadly Sins, of course, now trying to get a few hits of their own going. Trying to get the shots in on the players there from Blank Legion, but of course also trying to third party. Who else is left in the map? Foul play not getting hit in the process here by Scorpion and Blue. GORILLAGANG, of course, still trying to make their way on up there alongside the players from the Arse Clan. And well, Rocks Esports also trying to make their way on up of the side. Ooh, GORILLAGANG now getting hit in the process. 7 teams remain. Sid still looking pretty strong up on this rock. GORILLAGANG taking quite a bit of damage in the process. Hazard getting knocked out. Flighty and Elevate. Let's see, will they be able to get the res going? Yes, they do. Oh, but now the shots fly in from foul play. Pretty tough spot to rotate up from. Ooh, Ars now just capitalizing on the chaos. Rambo now trying to push on in towards 7 Deadly Sins. We got Blue just up ahead of him. Will he get it? Oh, yeah, it's going to be close. M4. AFK. What? Scorpion coming up from the bottom edge. Oh, puts the hits in towards Rambo. Oh, lasers him down. Beautifully played. 4 teams remain. So we got Sid still sitting quite comfortably up on the rock here, just perched. And some nice high ground. Oh, beautiful angle on Scorpion. Oh, lasers it in. We got Rocks, of course, just holding up behind some rocks. Getting ready to move forward. Foul play still sitting on 3 players, so they're looking pretty decent. Sid now just holding up right here. Now we move into what could potentially be our final showdown. Oh, Sid coming in with the M24. M24 on the M249. His weapons of choice. Let's see, will that bring him the chicken dinner? Will he find the necessary shots and angles? So far, he's doing a decent amount of damage. That blue zone, of course, now moving forward. He needs to find his way into zone. The players here from foul play now trying to put the shots up into the smoke, also sending a few smokes of their own across. Oh, there we go. Sid now trying to move up, trying to improve his position, but it doesn't pay off. James finds the hit straight in towards him. Now we have a 1v3 face-off for the final. Who is gonna get it? Will it be Rocks or will it be foul play? Oh, come on. There we go. Send some utilities in. Tries to get a little bit of a force play going. Foul play now moving up super aggressively. There we go. Oh, 1 down, 2 down. Oh, will he clutch it? Oh, he dies to zone. What? Wow. Wow. It's gonna take me a while to process that. But either way, foul play. Getting a chicken dinner with 2 kills. Well done. We got the Rocks finishing off in 2nd place with 5 kills. Your killer is finishing in 3rd place with 3 kills. 7 Deadly Sins in 4th place there with 6 kills, 7 kills. The players from the Oz Clan finishing in 5th with 5 kills. Blank Legion in 6th place with 7 kills. GORILLAGANG with 2 in 7th. The African Kings with 2 in 8th. Got the Elementals finishing with 4 kills in 9th place. Unsullied finishing in 10th place. We got the African Legends in 11th place. Hidden Leaf with 5 kills in 12th place. We've got the players from Gun Squad 9 in 13th with 2. Of course, the HARDGUYS with 1 kill in 14th. We've got the players there from the Prototypes in 15th with 2. Dream Team with 1 in 16th place. And of course, last but not least, the players from O2 or Oxygen finishing up in 17th place with 2 kills. So there we go. There we have it. I'm still confused as to what happened. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, but of course, we've got our last match for the evening coming up next, heading into Erangel, seeing what the players there from Lobby B are going to be able to do. Will they give us another clutch play? Is it going to be something that's going to confuse me again? We don't know. We'll find out. But of course, stay tuned for that. We'll be back in a short few minutes. What's up, guys? Welcome back. We are moving into our final match of the evening, heading in towards Erangel with the players from Lobby B. Lobby A that we just saw on Miramar. Yeah. That confused the daylights out of me. Yeah. If, yeah. If that last player from Rocks is watching, let me know. Did you die to the zone? Because I think you died to the zone. Man, that was so unfortunate. It was so close to the clutch. 1v3 clutch. Wow. That would have been amazing. But of course, now we're heading in towards Erangel to see what the teams are going to be doing on this final game. This final match for day 2. Of course, well, after this match, we are at the halfway point of the qualifiers. So without much further ado, let's jump into the match and see who we have in the lobby here for Lobby B. Alright, as you can see there, the players from the Titans, of course, moving up in slot 4. We've got the team from the African Rise players in slot 5, On God in slot 6. We've got the Juntas over in 7, version 3 in 8. We've got the players from D-Hub over in 9, Angels Demons over in 10, Memento Mori in 11, Team Demise in 12. We've got the players from Men of Blood in 13. The Mars Gamers over in 14. The players from Old Guard over in 15. We got Bloody Extraction over in slot 16. In 17, we have Just Friends. Vibe Gaming over in 18. The Escapades in 19. And of course, the Elite Newbies in slot 20. Now that flight path is bringing us in from right in between Zaki and shooting range and heading straight down over towards the Sosnovka military island. So fairly interesting flight path there. Also ever so slightly over towards the western front. But the teams are still able to reach into some of their nice drop positions. So I'm curious to see where the teams are going to be going. Where they're going to be choosing to drop down into. And of course, what that first zone is going to be doing. Of course, give us your predictions. Let us know. Who do you think is going to be clutching it out on Erangel for this final match? Give us your thoughts. Give us your predictions. And we'll see. Well, maybe it is some accurate predictions. Yesterday we had the players from On God winning the one of the matches, and of course Memento Mori also winning a chicken dinner yesterday. So those are 2 winners for the day of day 1. Of course, will we have a different team stepping up, or we have another team taking the chicken? On God, of course, with quite a bit of a lead, sitting on 43 points. Memento Mori sitting on 26. So that is a 17-point difference. Alright, so let's see. Will they be able to increase their lead, increase their standings? It all comes down to where they drop. So we've got 2 teams heading in towards Pachinki. Not quite sure where On God went. Ooh, they went over into North Georgia. Okay, so they don't seem to be in any threat at the time. Ooh, look at the zone. It shifts up in towards the east. That is going to be super interesting to see what these teams are going to be doing. But let's jump into Pachinki. 2 teams have dropped down. Just Friends. And of course, the players right there up ahead of them being the team there from the Bloody Extraction. You can see Slash now making his way through. Pretty close to the players here from Bloody. We got Epic, Goku, Sky, and Ban. Then, of course, on the opposite end, we got Slash, Bravo, Sicario, and Hannibal. There we go. All right, so those are the players that we've got occupying Pachinki for the time being. Let's see. Are they going to try and push up, trying to get the aggression going? Give us your predictions. Give us your thoughts. Ban now just lying in wait. Either that or he's AFK. Alright, so it could be either or. The players there from D-Hub, of course, up in Savoni. The players from version 3 up in shooting range. We got the Old Guard. Just a little bit north of Gatka. There we go. So Ban is here. He is not AFK, but they put a few shots in towards Epic. As he's trying to make a bit of a rotation in towards the southern points of Pachinki. There we go. So Ban now falling back. Ooh, Bravo putting a few hits. Bravo and Sicario now stepping on up. Quite a bit of damage already being done towards Epic. Let's see now, Bravo making his way through. We got Slash, of course, patiently waiting up on the roof. Sicario also moving forward. Beautiful approach that they are taking here. Moving in, almost in a line formation. So Slash still holding up on the roof. Bravo now just providing a little bit of backup at the end here. But of course, Sicario is still pushing forward. Alright, so, well, there we go. A lot of movement taking place now. Still him, Pachinki. The rest of the lobby getting ready to head on in towards that zone. Got about a minute and a few seconds remaining on the clock until that blue zone starts closing in. The players here from Team Demise. Ooh, now getting pushed by Vibe. Up they come, down goes Gary, King. Holding up behind the tree as the players keep on moving forward. Abdul just doing quite a bit of damage there with his nice shotty. Oh, there we go. Some beautiful hits. Team Demise down to only 2 players now. Joe Weezy and Legend. Of course, quite spread out for the time being. Let's jump back over in towards Pachinki. See if anything has developed on this front. Players here from Bloody Extraction still holding their angle in the south. Just Friends not moving up just yet. Got the players there from the Old Guard now starting to rotate up in towards zone. Memento Mori holding their position over in Yasnaya. Let's see, will we have any teams starting to challenge each other? Any potential head bumping? The players there now, as you can see, over in school, that being the team from the Moss Gamers. Pretty close to the Titans. The Titans now starting to mobilize themselves. Version 3 heading up in towards Stolber. Ooh, this might be a bit of a tricky play here. The players now from Vibe really getting pretty aggressive. Let's see, will they be able to get any more shots going? They've now moved into where the players from Team Demise was just a few moments ago. They're now scouting the area, waiting for any potential movement. African Rise, of course, also moving in on this western side of the zone. Angels Demons still moving about over in a hospital. You see the players there from On Guard. They're patiently just waiting out in Georgia Paul. Trying to ride the wave, not wanting to get involved in any early game engagements. The Elite Newbies, of course, now making their way around as well. As you can see, there is a player behind them, though. That being one of the Men of Blood players, as they are now just scouring the area, trying to see if they can find a decent spot to rotate on up into. Rex, of course, now leading the scouting party there. Players from Vibe also getting on the move once again. They're starting to head further north. African Rise here also just taking up their position on the edge of zone. Waiting to see if they could get any potential hits in to any unexpected victims that might roll past them. Right, so all the teams rotating into zone. Ooh, Vibe actually rushing towards shelter. We have another team already occupying that space. Here we go, pulling up just towards the south now. Fairly decent compound to be in. We've got the players from the Old Guard, of course, over in shelter and the surrounding area. But this western front of the map is going to be absolutely insane. see the teams now just starting to roll on in from this western side. Elite Newbies making entry into zone. Men of Blood right behind them. We've got the players from African Rights towards the south. There we go. Eminem now starting to scout around already. But we also have another player right behind them. That, of course, being Goku here. Running out in the open. A few shots finding their way across over towards the players now from the Elite Newbies. We've just moved in on that hill. Rotating a little bit further. Here we go. Up comes Eminem and Co. Right on the outskirts of Pachinki. We got Meme holding up behind the buggy. Mystique and X. Could be a pretty beneficial moment here for Goku. Up he comes, steps up, puts the shots in. Finds the first one in towards Mystic. Oh, puts another one in towards X. Eminem now comes in. Will Goku find the hits? Meme also pretty good health. Oh, Goku finds the third one. Oh, Meme just wraps it up with a VSS. Oh, pretty good play coming in from Goku there, though. Pretty impressive. Well done. Oh, Vibe not done yet. They're, of course, now taking the fight here up in the north. Let's quickly jump over towards them. Battling it out with the team just off in the distance. Up they come. Oh, getting rushed. So D-Hub now right in their compound. Just waiting to see what Phoenix is going to be doing. Of course, Phoenix is the last hopeful for his team. Tries a little bit of pre-fire, trying to keep the players at bay. Ooh, Men of Blood also taking an engagement. But let's see now, will the players from Vibe be able to survive this one as the team here from D-Hub start moving in? A little bit of a jump shot. Oh! Uzi is just OP. Wow. That was a crazy play. Right, so, well, now we've got 16 teams remaining. Players here from the Elite Newbies now taking aim over towards Men of Blood. We've got the players there, of course, from the African Rise right there alongside them. Just trying to survive now. Oh, Mr. Z lays down the fire. Gets a beautiful knock in on Rayon. Oh, gets the second. There we go. Bane now trying to make a run for it. Will he be able to survive it? The shots are just lasering in towards him and down he goes. Men of Blood just clutches it out. But of course, they're in the red zone. So it might be a little bit of a tough one for them there. Let's see. Are they going to choose to stay in the compound or maybe rotate out? Elite Newbies still keeping a very watchful eye up on the hill. So Elite Newbies now just trying to avoid the red zone. Not wanting to get knocked out in the process. Of course, Men of Blood still in the compound up ahead. Few shots now getting fired in their direction. Meme and Co now still holding their angle. Eminem trying to find a quick few shots over towards Rex. Oh, Eminem getting hit in the body. Nice hits coming in there from Rex. Good Mystic now on the far side. It's flanked up. Will he be able to find the hits? Up comes the players here from Just Friends rushing into the compound. Are they going to crash the party? No, it seems like they're just continuing right past them. Rex now off in the distance. Oh, there we go. They are in hot pursuit, chasing down Rex. Oh, down goes Rex. But of course, a few shots coming in towards the team as well. As you can see, Hannibal getting knocked out in the process. Up comes the rest of the Men of Blood team now. Are they going to try and ride the Chaos train? No, looks like they're heading into zone. Elite Newbies still holding up on the hill. Trying to come in with a few shots. Alright, so the teams are all now heading in towards the zone. Ooh, the hub team finding big few shots. Memento Mori making their rotation in. Version 3 still holding up in the far north. Juntas, of course, in the far south. So a lot of mobilization now happening all across the map. Everyone just trying to get into zone, trying to find a decent position. Up comes the players here from the Escapades. Of course, making their way around. We got the players from the Titans just off in the distance. Seems like they're holding up over in Mansion. Ooh, we got another team now right behind them as well. This could be a pretty tough one for the Escapades. You can see On God, they've taken quite a bit of a wide rotation. Ooh. Sufyan. Oh. Oh, that was close. There we go. Zyko now trying to get a few shots in, trying to put some damage into that vehicle. The players here, of course, now from the Mars Gamers. Coming in with a bit of a move of their own. Trying to find a spot to put on up into. The old guard getting pretty close there to Memento. Memento now still on the move. Ooh, and the zone shift comes in and heads all the way to the far eastern edge. We got the players here from Just Friends, of course, still here alongside Men of Blood. Look at Mr. Z and Shus now just there in the building. Making their way around. We got quite some distance to cover to get into zone. Let's see, are they going to try and hang around for the engagement, or are they going to try and rotate into zone? Seems like they're heading for that rotation. Hopefully they'll be able to pull it off and make it in successfully. Oh, the shots now starting to fly in. Oh, just managing to avoid that, but of course they're not out of the woods just yet. They still need to rotate on up. Quite some distance to cover to make it all the way in. The Elite Newbies now making their own push in zone. Heading up over towards the Mars Gamers. See Eminem and Co now pulling up. Oh! Jose. And his teammate. Only 2 of them in this match though. Pretty tough odds. Up comes the Elite Newbies. Meme now trying to gain entry into the building. A little bit of pre-fire on the doorway. Getting ready to move upstairs. Ooh, but several more teams in the vicinity. Could prove to be quite challenging for them. Oh, the grenades now getting sent in. Meme sending that one up towards his teammate. Moving in to clear the bottom floor. As you can see, the players here, of course, having moved up onto the next story. There we go. Oh, they jump out the window, coming in from behind. See the players there from the old guard also still busy with their rotation. Oh, Jose. Oh! Tries to get the assault, but it's proving to be super tough, especially when you're going up against 4 players rushing in on your position. Elite Newbies now looking pretty decent up against 1 player here from the Moz crew, or the Moz Gamers. Here they come. They've eliminated all the other possible buildings he could be hiding in. Oh, they find him and down he goes. The players there from D-Hub, of course, taking up that position over in prison as well. Got some potential action right here in Lipovka now as the teams are heading in. We've got Memento. They've rotated in. As you can see, the rest of the lobby all now trying to squeeze into zone. The Juntas down in the south. Legend here and Joe Wheezy for the players there from Team Demise. Just getting entry into zone. Now trying to pick a decent spot to move on into. Alright, that blue zone is also heading in. We still see the players from version 3 out in the blue. Oh, not the safest spot to be. We have the players here from Just Friends, of course, now closing in on prison, where we've got the team from D-Hub. The bloody extraction also rotating up just up ahead. Bravo now putting a quick few shots in towards Pipe and Co. Oh, they're all huddled up. Got the grenades coming in. Fortunately, there's a little bit of hard cover just to dissipate some of the damage. Down goes Lafay, whatever. Bravo is rushing in. Oh, when he get it, moves in super aggressively. Plug though. Oh. Just lets it fly with that vector. Up comes Hannibal now rushing in. Will he get the clutch? Teammate goes down in the process. Slash now rushing up the edge. Plug in trouble. Oh, Hannibal moves in and finds the hits. Gets the squad wipe. Well done. Wow, Just Friends doing a fantastic job with that aggression there. Of course, the players now. Oh. The team there from Bloody Extraction getting sent back into the lobby. The team from On Guard making it quite easy for them there. The Junta still holding on the far south edge here. Got the players from the Old Guard up ahead. You can see Mr. Ace now trying to find the shots across towards them. Finds a few hits. Oh, the team's now starting to rush in from the north as well. The players here from On Guard coming in. Hard on the heels, though, of the players here. Oh. Juntas finds the shots in towards the Titans. Titans, of course, moving up right here behind them. The players from Team Demise finding a few shots in on Just Friends. Just Friends now returning the favor. There we go. So Just Friends down to 2 players. Sicario and Hannibal. Legend, of course, now the last remaining player here for Team Demise. Angels Demons are putting a quick few shots in as well over towards the Old Guard. Let's see, will he be able to make it? Teams are getting caught up in the blue zone. They're running out of space. Memento now moving forward, closing in on Angels Demons. Let's quickly try and jump across. As you can see, Relax and the rest of the Angels Demon squad. Well, actually, Relax is always lonesome. Ooh, On Guard, turning up the pressure over towards version 3. MJ Games now and Darkside. The 2 remaining hopefuls here. Let's see, will they be able to make anything of it? Darkside now trying to flank up the far side, trying to come in from behind. The shots now fly in towards his teammates. Love you not trying to use up too much of the ammo. Good, Relax now, sending up some grenades over towards Memento. There we go, takes the opportunity and tries to make a quick run for it. Oh, but the hits fly in from Valerian Salma. Version 3 now coming under fire. Finds a quick few shots in on guard. Let's jump in and see what we have happening over here. Oh, MJ Games trying to get out of the oven and runs right into the bakery. That makes no sense. Whatever. Trying to get out of the oven and ran into the fire. There we go. That's what he did. Right, so the players here from On Guard now just quickly trying to recover some health there. The Angels Demons sitting quite comfortably in zone. Up comes the players from Juntas. Taking a few hits there from Just Friends. Sicario doing quite a bit of damage. Laura now left out in the blue. The soft triggered. Soft tagger, whatever. Oh. Elite newbies trying to gain entry. Rushing right up on the edge. Oh, Meme is getting hit. Can't get in the door. Let's blame it on ping. Let's see now. Rico is still alive along with the rest of his team. Oh, Memento on the edge here with Men of Black. Men of Blood. Can't count today. It's been a long day. Oh, Escapades get sent right on back. What? Alright, so Men of Blood still alive. Mr. Z hanging on for dear life inside the zone. Team, of course, now just spread out as you can see right here. Angels Demons looking pretty strong, moving up into the late game. The Juntas now trying to find their way into zone. Not a lot of options here, quite exposed. On guard up on the hill. Memento trying to put a few shots across towards them. Valeria, of course, moving up on the hillside. 9 teams remain. Let's see now who is going to clutch it out. Pretty decent spread with the players all across the map. On guard now, as you can see, trying to move on up into that zone. Here we go. Meme still just putting down the fire. The rest of the Elite Newbies team actually just laying down their heads over towards the players here from Memento. Oh, they're trying to get ahead of the Chaos. Oh, we're missing the action. There we go. Salma and Melik now. Oh, will they make it? Juntas taking quite a bit of hits. Gets sent into the lobby. Elite Newbies taking quite a bit of damage as well now. Oh, they've been moved up right onto the players from On Guard. Blue Zone now just ripping through the players. Relax finds an easy shot there on Melik. On Guard now, of course, right here alongside Elite Newbies. Love You now just hanging on the edge. Oh, Meme. Love You sends in a nade, but it overshoots. Angels, Demons. Oh, there we go. Love You trying again. Memento down to Salma. Molly doing some fantastic work. Salma now getting sent back by Relax. 4 teams remain. So we've got the Old Guard, we've got Angels, Demons, we've got On Guard and Elite Newbies. Gone from a crazy amount of aggression down to silence. Everyone now just trying to figure out where the opponents are. So good, Love You right here alongside Meme. Blue Zone now moving up. They need to get going. Can't outhill the blue. Meme now trying to make a quick dash for it. Put down quite a few smokes. Oh, not out of the woods just yet. Here we go. Safe entry into zone. Now the shots come in from behind. Love You gets eaten up by the blue. 3v3v1. Angels, Demons. Oh, well, 3v3 now. Down goes Meme. So 2 teams remain. Angels, Demons up against the Old Guard. We've got a Wappy, Falcon, and Relax. Oh, that zone shifting up in towards the northeast. None of the teams are in zone. Going to be an especially difficult one for Old Guard. Let's see, will they be able to make it into zone? The grenades, of course, are getting sent up as well. Oh, look at the hits. Woo. Badman. It seems to be pretty safe for now. Lalas now making a little bit of an improvement on the position. Just trying to stay ahead of that blue. But of course, it is moving up relentlessly. They are also on the wrong side of the blue zone. On the long end. That is not where you want to be. Oh, down goes Wappy. Down goes quite a few players. Lalas now the last remaining hopeful. And Relax steps on up and sends them back. Well done. Angels Demons comes in with the clutch. Gets the dub, the chicken dinner, and of course 7 kills. Well played. The players from Old Guard finishing up in 2nd place with 2 kills. The Elite Newbies up in 3rd place with 6 kills. On Guard in 4th place with 7 kills. Memento in 5th place with 2 kills. We've got the Titans with 1 kill in 6th place. Just Friends finishing up their play with 10 kills in 7th place. The Juntas in 8th place with 2 kills. Men of Blood with 5 kills in 9th place. The Escapades with 2 in 10th place. Version 3 in 11th place. We've got the players from Team Demise in 12th place. We've got the Bloody Extraction team in 13th place. Of course, the players there from D-Hub in 14th with 5 kills. We got the players from the Moss Gamers up in 15th place. We got the African Rise team finishing in 16th place with 1. And then last but not least, the players from Team Vibe with 2 kills in 17th. So there we go. There we have it. That brings us to the end of our games here today. Thank you so much for everyone for watching. Well done to the teams for putting up an absolutely phenomenal performance. And of course, tomorrow we continue with it once again. We have the majority of the Lobby A and Lobby B games happening tomorrow. So be sure to tune in for that. Same time, same place. We look forward to seeing you guys back again tomorrow. Have a fantastic evening and a great day. See you later.